So, last time around, the party had a long travel from nearby Corbury, past some mountains wherein they had a little bit of fun, meeting Tachi evidently, and dispelling what appeared to be a rift in space. Not time, just space. Dispelling the thing, realizing a bit about how the world order has now been set, and an incursion that is going on currently, most of which was informed by Tachi, and a lot of things were then remembered by the group as a whole. You guys then continued eastward on your travels towards the barren heath and the surrounding area, and if things go well, to report in with Tachi at Corn's Exile to actually get your reward for doing these services. Technically two, but also technically one at the same time, because it's one favor, but two services, technically. But these have led you past a couple of small oases, small heavens of green grass and water and nice palm trees and such, in a massive desert, mostly devoid of food and life. Been wandering for quite a while and happened upon a, let's call it a ruin, for lack of a better term, that you decided to investigate as it seemed like it could be important. Under your investigations and under these buildings, under these ruins, you found a fairly large, we shall not give it a name just yet, because you haven't just explored the entire thing yet and found out what it actually is. But in this location, you have met a couple of things. A number of traps that you mostly have triggered by walking into them. You have discovered that the traps seem to have been by far mechanical, as you've only really seen a single magical aura in this place so far. Barring creatures, of course. And as such, have made your way through it, discovered what appeared to be a Tilinkali covered in metal rather than a chitinous exoskeleton. You fought it, had about 6 panic attacks, as it turned out it could breathe some kind of petrification type breath attack, and while prevailing required a little bit of, shall we say, mechanical luck, as in mechanics of the game, you defeated it, got everybody free, no one got petrified, and you decided to have a rest and then return on this next day to find out what was going on, where you met a tornado of bone that proceeded to make a carousel out of Tempest, while everybody beat the fuck out of it.
Okay.
I really got boned on that one.
Shake my fist.
Oh, you.
Shouldn't have taken a sip of my tea at that point.
But, alas, here we are, just after the fight, with bones scattered everywhere in the area, and the evil wind that inhabited them apparently dispelled or beaten down to such a degree that it had to scatter and leave, assuming it did not just lose its form here in the material plane. You are still in what looks like a prison-type area of this location, we'll call it. And here is the place that we shall continue. You have the map in front of you still, and can move as you wish, although I would prefer if you move slowly in case something might happen, because, you know, it's a place, it's a map.
We're trying to be quiet and we're looking out for traps.
If I sprint to the end, nothing can touch me.
If I'm
Sure.
fast enough, the trap won't trigger.
Just remember to take the dodge action the whole time.
I just have to outrun all the traps.
Easy.
Okay.
I'm gonna look. Did we look around the cell where those bone things were, just to see if there's anything else in there?
No, you've not quite had the time to actually look around this place yet. But you can go ahead and roll me a perception check, as you cannot enter the place right now. It's just a question of looking around to see what you can spot.
We could lockpick it.
I am good at that.
Is there a lock?
I have 10/10 vision.
The ground is still covered in that, what you can now clearly see is bone remnants, and even more so in this particular area, as you've shattered quite a bit of bone here. But other than that, it does not look like there's anything of interest that you can see.
Well, everyone ready to continue?
Let's
Yeah.
try to be quiet.
You're not too beaten up, are you? I kind of feel bad that I hit you a bunch.
I'll be alright. We did take a bit of a rest, so I'm a lot better than I was.
Good. Good.
Right.
Go ahead.
Resuming stealth mode, and keeping an eye out for traps. Does
Go
it
ahead.
go?
Stealth engaged.
Still like 10 feet behind him.
Yeah, everybody keeps distance and stuff. I'm sure she.
My God, these garbage! I cannot roll. I have a +10. How do I keep rolling so low on stealth?
Tempest, what the fuck are you doing?
You-
Stop complaining, what are you doing? You're being loud.
I still have a bow that's like just dragging behind me.
Soon you will have reliable talents. Soon.
I think he's broken. Is he okay? Usually, just stop clanking your armor.
See, at least he has a reason to not be stealthy.
Tempest is just limping at this point. Is probably a good part of the reason. Been battered quite a bit by allies. Just limping along, making a lot of noise,
Feel
crunching on bones. The area that you open up to here, one part of it seemed to be fairly collapsed. The entire northern part of this. It seemed like it's an area that once upon a time was worked like most of the rest of this place, but has since collapsed and been reopened. Still, even with this, it seems like that has happened a long time ago as well. The southeastern corner you see, however, I need to have my own little map up, appears to be more of a ritualistic piece. It appears to be fairly large and oval, rounded if you will, but not much can be seen from here.
This seems like a bit of a shelter corridor. I'm just going to take a quick peek.
Mhm.
Kind of squeeze in here.
Okay. You can take a few more steps forward and find that it's apparently a little tunnel. There are, again, as I said, there are proof that this place has been both crumbled and carved at some point. Occasionally the actual wall peeks out here and there, the worked walls of sandstone.
Do we want me to have detect magic out right now?
I mean, the traps haven't been magical, but it could be useful to detect,
Well-
like, things.
I'm gonna take 10 minutes for detect magic.
Oh shit, Tempest, get back here.
Don't touch anything.
I'll be alright over here. If you hear me screaming, you know something's coming.
Oh,
Alright,
God.
Gryffindor, bye.
Okay. We'll jump forward about 10 minutes of people just sitting around waiting for Calasil to finish.
In that case, I'll prep myself.
Okay. How?
So I'll do. I'll put Rite of the Storm on my weapon and then create a shield.
Oh right, you did it on your claws at the end of the last fight, if I recall. So yes, you would
Yeah,
need to.
but we've had a long rest anyway, so it's all gone. A short rest, in fact.
Short rest, not long.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. So you have your blade and shield combo ready and on lightning again.
Yes.
Your detect magic. It is 30 feet
Right.
range. It does sense magic within the large circular room,
Oh, good thing I did that.
and
Very
it is
useful.
evocation.
Bullshit.
Yep, probably more whatever we saw the scorch marks of earlier.
Invocation. Aha, I can do this.
You can indeed.
Evocation. Well, there's definitely magic.
Do anyone
in
else
it.
than me and her see the circle, by the way?
Nope.
Nope.
I
I
didn't think so.
Ken said it that specific
It's
auras
fine.
are public.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to. It's never been relevant.
So I feel that from here. Somewhere.
Do people see it now?
Oh,
There
that's
it is.
blue.
Whoa. Yep. Big blue thing.
I just enabled both your auras for now, so
Perfect. So
isn't there? Yes.
in there. Okay. So, I'm gonna check real quick where Tempest was. Whoop. Oh, there's the way. Okay.
It just appears to be a way that goes forward.
Well, there is definitely magic coming from there. Evocation, so it might be a trap.
And also the way there was a bit longer than I thought it was. I didn't see how far. In case you want to check that room first.
You mean that way?
Wait, that's what I said.
Okay. I'm carefully watching out for traps. Gonna head in that direction.
Okay, give me a perception check then.
Oh, it's a circle room.
Perception. Yep, no
Okay.
traps.
Cool. You're moving forward along this tunnel, quite well aware that
Okay.
there's no traps.
Carefully, I'm gonna peek over this. Okay.
The tunnel
Please,
appears to just continue. There is not too much to it, and the stonework does seem to have faltered in this area, much like the previous.
Honey, do you wanna go in front?
Yes, Marshall, let me take the lead.
Why did I assume you were talking to me? I was like, well, I'm all the way back here, but sure. You think that's the safe idea?
Everybody
I'm
pause.
sorry, Ruth.
Oh, everyone pause.
But he stopped moving at least.
Head snaps around.
Freeze!
A few moments after Kelazeel says this and lets Tempest step in front of her, pretty much reassuring him that there's no traps in this area. There is a inaudible click, not so much magical as it is mechanical, but at the very edge of your detect magic, you very rapidly feel something come storming into the circle you have of detect magic. Something of the exploding type.
Oh, bugger.
I
Uh-oh.
slowly turn my head towards her.
So in the small slow motion moment, but Tempest's betrayed face turns around as this little bead of fiery magic slams into the wall right behind you and spreads throughout the entire corridor. I need everybody to roll a dexterity saving throw as a fireball detonates.
Well, don't worry, Vicky. We don't have any old men with us.
Is it? If it's magical, don't I have advantage on that?
Yes,
Yes, you
you do.
Is that new?
Good. No, that's great.
Which gives you advantage in the save.
I got the
I'm gonna roll shit now. Oh no!
No?
I'm
Oh,
okay.
you stole my rolls. That's what's happened.
We're
No, I
so
did not.
proud of you, Ruth.
I'm learning.
So proud, it only took 3 months.
Hey, it's fine. Don't be mean to her. She's learning.
Better late than never.
Exactly.
I mean, I guess.
Somehow my character's not died yet.
Yet.
That's right.
We don't like that.
But only because John doesn't like death rates.
True.
Don't like one shots, that dumb. In the
And you basically-
story-based game, it's dumb to have a character just get one shot out of nowhere. Speaking of one shots, though, this fireball is gonna deal 35 damage to only Usilia. The rest of you saved.
Yay.
We all
It's,
duck.
what, 17. 17 points of fire damage to everybody as the fireball just detonates and spreads its fires around the corners. By far, most of you get to do darts and jump to the ground, or hide behind people, except
What
Usilia.
was the save?
It was 14.
I just picture we all going. It's like
Easy.
going down the line, like duck, 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 duck. What? So what was it? 17 damage to everyone else.
Yes,
Yeah.
Usilia takes 35, 17 to everybody else, and for Tempest the
Okay.
DC was 14, so he just barely missed completely.
Yeah,
dodging.
I know. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I'm rolling so terribly.
The fires outside having scorched the entire area, but it doesn't seem like the scorch might remain for much more than a few seconds. Oddly enough, they seem to be wiped clean. And now you
Who
are
thought?
in the hallway.
I'm going to tell everyone probably don't step here where I release my foot from.
That's smart. Dink, dink.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah. No. Let's. Oh, right. I need to do a thing.
Usually, you okay?
Feel pretty
I'm
crispy.
fine.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Your voice sounds a little more hoarse than normal.
Well, I'm going to keep my eyes out for traps now as I start walking.
Okay,
Yes, please do.
go ahead and roll the perception check.
Come on, Tempest, roll above a 10.
Don't you have expertise in that as well?
Yes, that's a 4.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Okay. Well, you
I
spot the one you're standing on.
The
Now.
highest roll I've had so far is a 6.
Oh god.
Suck.
Tempest just is cursed.
Something's
Yeah.
happened.
Well, as far as we can see, there are no more traps. Until you take the step forward, you hear a distinct click and a small sinking feeling underneath your foot as you step on the secondary trap in this particular
No.
area. It is slightly different though. Instead of feeling that small energy ball coming towards you, Calasil, it's more like a stream, a flow of magic, of electricity. The entire cavern is just electrocuted in an instant as a massive line, essentially, snakes through the caverns. Everybody
I
roll me
assume
dexterity.
I can't counter spell that, right? Because I don't see where it's coming from.
20. It's 60 feet, right?
It's 60 feet, yeah.
We are the range.
Okay.
But you would see
Ah.
they originate from the wall across the way.
Okay. In theory, I could counterspell those things if I was close enough.
Yes, that is indeed correct.
Okay.
But the trick on the wall does seem to send... I would say for now you're a bit too far away to see what's actually doing it. But yes, there is a distinct dexterity saving throw need for everybody as the lightning rocks through the cavern.
Amazing.
It's so fitting that you started this campaign with a cursed weapon.
13.
Oh, you remembered you have resistance.
2 for 2.
I'm
So-
remembering.
Kushma, Tempest, Calasil, and Midori all fail.
Oh.
The DC again was slightly higher than that. Unfortunately, you are not not safe. So, as the lightning rushed through the area, and most people failed by the looks of things. 11, 16, 19.
Yeah, none of us rolled above a 10 except for
22.
Ursula.
So, for Midori, Calasil, and Kushma, you take 22 points of lightning damage, while Tempest and
no.
Usulia take 11.
Oh no.
Half for me.
Okay.
Oh no.
After you what?
Half for me.
Because
I resist.
you resist lightning?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember why, but I feel like there's a thing.
I'll PM you.
Yeah, go ahead. But yeah, lightning rocks through, and at this point, Tempest, you're fairly certain you've triggered all the traps.
I misspelled it, but whatever.
Well,
Right, that's another one. Do not step here.
ow, everything hurts. Midori.
We
I
got to
have
get
left.
better at finding this shit, man.
Okay, I can use.
Either we take another short rest or we should patch up.
I can use my last 2.
No. You won't get them back for until long rests.
Yeah.
Let's just get out of the corridor first before we do anything,
We
please.
Tempest, you can go investigate a bit further if you want, but I'm heading back. Ow, 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 ow.
I don't know.
Take a step forward on the staircase.
No.
Tempest, stop! Come back!
What?
And you're fine.
For fuck's sake.
I was like, don't you dare after you told me everything was fine.
Oh, that's what the perception of not enough gets you. Everything looks fine.
If anyone's looking at Ursula at some point, you can see that his eyes are darting between everyone.
What?
Oh. Wait a second.
What?
Sorry?
Yeah.
Well, go ahead.
Are you okay?
So,
What are you doing?
right, mechanically, I can only fail if I roll a 1.
Yep.
So what are you doing?
Really
What
glad
the
I'm all
fuck
the
are
way
you
over here right
doing?
Gun roll.
now. I'll roll.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much. Maybe.
What the fuck was that about? Don't look at me like that. I'm not a piece of meat.
The lust and bloodlust.
What was all that about?
Sorry, it's just I've got a funny taste in my mouth.
Probably your own blood.
Yeah.
Have a weird
Starting
breakfast.
short rest.
Good idea. Yeah, let's go rest. I think we all need a rest.
Fuck's sake,
Tempest, come back!
Can
My
we
God,
mark
I
out
need to
those
check this
fucking
one.
traps, please, before we go back? We don't want to
It's
forget
already
where
too
we
late,
are.
buddy.
Oh no, we're still in the fucking corridor.
I don't want to have to go and tell Calicia that her boyfriend just got himself killed.
How far did
Don't
you
worry,
go
I'll be
ahead?
back.
Find it.
Where are you going?
I'm just checking the end of the corridor.
What
Where is it?
Dude.
Here it is. I need you to roll me dexterity saving throw.
you?
Step down from the
No!
staircase and move forward. You have to kind of awkwardly move around the little curve that's in the cave itself.
Finally above a
Oh! Thank God.
The DC for this particular one is
20.
20.
Wait, actually, is it 20?
It is. The DC is 20 if not spotted. If it's spotted, it's way less.
Oh, wow.
Oh!
So, essentially what ends up happening is no one hears from Tempest for a little while. We'll just put you here. So anywho, the rest of you seem to have made your way back at this point, with Usually having a slight moment to himself. While Calacil is already on the other side of the cabin.
She's like, fuck this shit.
So, where'd he go? Tempest, fucking come here. You,
Should
Jesus,
we? Could I send a message to him?
that's a good idea.
You can try.
Tempest, what are you doing? Hello?
Pull up message in the chat, will you?
Mhm.
I believe it has some restrictions on what it can pierce.
1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal,
Pardon.
10 sheet of lead,
Let's see.
or 3 feet
There
of wood.
is no response. Ooh,
But
by
it
the
doesn't
way,
have to follow a straight line. It can travel freely around corners.
it can, but for this particular case, that won't matter.
Okay.
Tempest, you were carrying the heat run still, aren't you?
It's not
yes.
charged.
It's not charged. Okay. That
Oh,
could be
thank
important.
God!
Goodness, please.
Tempest, that's the worst luck.
Okay,
Well, the funny
I'm...
thing is, in this case, it would have been good for him, but whatever.
You guys, like, he's not here, right? Where'd he
No.
go?
He kept going forward. We should probably make sure he comes back because that hallway's trapped as shit.
Okay, hear me out, right?
Hmm.
I'm pretty okay. Like, I mean, fire hurt, electricity stung a bit, but you know, I'm okay. Don't know about you, but you don't look as okay, and he has a weird look in his eyes. So I could just go and look for him quickly. So
Okay,
you
well-
just get out the
Out.
corridor and fire like, yeah. If I just activate traps, only I get fucked.
Well, can you send a message?
Yeah, I get. Ring, ring. Hello. I have that thing.
Ring, ring. Hello.
All right, I'll be like 2 seconds. He's probably just like too far away to hear us.
Okay.
For heaven's sake, I thought you were gonna be like, okay, look, what has he done for us lately?
Well, let's go home.
So for the purposes of this, we don't necessarily need to have initiative, but it will make things easier for things to come.
Okay.
So,
Oh boy.
I want whoever feels the bravest to roll just a d20 that will represent the group's initiative, and for shits and giggles, because Kushma's moving, we'll use his portrait. And I need you, Tempest, to
That's
roll
me.
initiative as soon as... Actually, no, I just need to roll the 2020 as well, not initiative necessarily. Because it's basically the same in this case.
I'll
What
roll
is
the-
going on?
That's a
I'm
2, keeping with the theme for
Fine.
today.
5. Okay.
Oh no.
And like for you
Feel
guys,
like
that is
my
actually not a bad thing.
Oh, good.
Ah!
Tempest, do tell me, how many spells do you currently have available to you?
Do you include cantrips?
No.
5. Or no, if you include my racial ability, 5.
I do. Everything that takes a, let's say, spot is important. Cantrips are not. Whether it's a spell slot or a use
I know.
per day.
I,
That'll be fine.
I have 4 spells and my create destroy water.
Okay. Whichever is the highest level of all your spells is drained from your body. You lose
That's
the use for it today.
That's technically the water because that cast at level 2.
Yes, okay. Then we go back to the group. Krishma.
I was just going to go walk to him. He's probably just around the corner. I'm gonna avoid the traps because I'm pretty sure I know where they are. But apart from that, I'm going to go.
I would have marked the fireball and the lightning.
I was saying we should, but you just fucking disappeared. What the fuck you gonna do?
Those two you know where are. They're basically just
Okay.
above the staircase.
How much movement do I have?
A lot. That
Well,
depends on how
the-
careful you want to be.
That's well.
When you get
that's
to
fine.
around... Hey,
Sorry,
when you were up here,
sorry.
about this area,
Yeah.
you can see what appears to be a swirling energy sphere of some kind. It's pretty small, it's like the size of a head, maybe. Just there in the middle of the air.
Guys, he might not have disappeared. I'm going to get closer. Avoiding traps.
15...
Can I get a closer look?
You can move up to it.
Yeah.
Technically, it's in this square here for purposes. So
Then I will go here and stop.
okay. It appears to be this blackish, a slight purple tint here and there to it that seem to be just churning in the air.
Tempest, are you like cut off from us? Or you? I think he activated another trap. What's he done? Oh gosh.
Tempest, you do actually hear him. Just like a faint... like someone trying to shout through a fairly thick layer of water. Like muffled and weird, but you can just about hear him. But you can't see anything around you. Imagine that you're just suddenly blind in a feeling of suspense. As in, you're being suspended, rather. It's probably a better word. It's very strange. Tempest, your next highest spell slot.
No.
I've only got the level 1s, so...
Okay. Choose... Actually, no, you just lose a spell slot because of how that works. So you lose a first level spell slot. Just drained from your body. At this point, the rest of you've heard, and keep in mind, it's not just Krishma right now, it's a group initiative that he is representing right now, with this portrait. The rest of you have heard what he said, and he's walked away, and Kalsil is the other direction. So what do you guys do?
There's some shit's going on. He's not here.
We. Why are you rolling a wisdom save?
I need to at the start of my turn.
Oh god!
Wait a second.
How many times have you got to do that?
Until I'm over half health.
Oh god.
He's just there, just doing that.
I'm in a hallway with him. I'm just awkwardly looking at him like, hi. Stop staring at my neck.
Not a vampire.
It looks magical.
Mhm.
Oh, can you get Calasil? She might be able to do this. I don't know. I don't want to touch it. It could like kill me. Maybe. I don't know.
We'll get her.
Okay.
How far away is Conceal?
She went out of the corridor, so she's.
I
you can
went
move,
back
so
to
you can find out.
business.
Conceal?
Do I hear them?
Yeah, you're not that far away. You're like 40
On my
feet away.
way. I'm heading towards them again. Oh. Also, Ruth, just a little note. You do have spell slots, and I think you have healing word that you can use.
It's healing light, isn't it?
Produce your
fine.
spell
No, no, no.
wounds.
You think you get killing weapon? You get killers.
It's
Do
fine.
you have a
Instead- don't waste that.
But
Drink a
your
health potion.
spells regenerate spell slots recharge during short rest, so you should have them all available to heal Usulia.
Oh, it says long rest on my character sheet.
Well, that's wrong.
No,
Oh.
your spell slots come back on a
Spell
short rest because you're a
slots.
warlock.
Oh, it lied to me.
It's okay.
Fine. Don't waste it on me. And I'll pull out a potion of healing.
Don't waste your potion on healing.
I've got a bigger one. It's fine.
But we have inventory.
Can I just look inside
Take
the
this.
thing?
6.
It's
Does
not
that help?
healing light. The other thing.
What?
just uses
Cure
it.
wounds?
Too late, he's
Yes.
already cast it.
Too late.
You can heal yourself for
I'm
6.
just
You can
trying
heal
to
yourself for
teach
6.
her because her healing light does not recharge during short rests. Your spell slots, which you can use for cure wounds, do.
Ah.
Your assignment for next session, read your fucking class.
Oh.
I'm gonna look inside this thing. Do I see anything?
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Also,
Easy.
Ruth,
Yes.
give somebody more healing.
Yes. Okay.
Nice.
Who's? Are you? Are you hurt? Are you
I'm
hurt?
hurt.
Gotta see that the bag just lecturing Midori. Be a better healer while Kushba is somewhat further ahead going, what the fuck is got the Tempest? Where is he?
I think he might be dead, guys.
The orb appears to have... the best word I can think for it is it has created a small little space for itself where it seems to have shrunk Tempest down. You swear you see a little dude, like a... like a tiny man in a big ocean that had been shrunk down. Just sort of floating in the center there.
Wait a second. Guys, you got to see this.
It's a Tempest and a snow globe, basically.
This is amazing.
Tempest, you lose a learner spell slot?
That's all for that.
Also, there you go, Cassim.
No, I meant your passive. But I also take that.
Oh my god.
You have the +5, remember?
Oh, for fuck's sake! What is wrong with me today?
Today?
Well, now you can give that to
Every
someone
day.
Give the +5 to someone.
Me,
What?
because I'm hurt too.
You're taking the
else.
plus 6 then.
Plus 6.
Yeah, you can take the +17, Ruth.
Then you get the 17 if you do it to yourself.
Yeah.
Oh my-
Oh, I thought I remembered everything.
Clearly not.
This is so embarrassing.
Just heal yourself 23 and we'll be done with this whole discussion.
Okay.
Because you'll take the 6 from healing light as well. Don't worry about it, just take the 23, don't think more about it. We'll move on.
Okay. Yep. Good plan.
Tempest's turn has ended, coming back to the group's the party's turn.
Or when Tempest dies, I'll play Midori.
Wait a minute.
We'll give Ruth something else to play, like Barbarian or such, much easier.
She
Champion
never
fighter.
rages. She never rages.
I forget I can rage.
We could just give her a champion fighter. You can't do that wrong.
I play a human. What do you do? I'm a human.
Human thing.
I'll
no
move up.
dink.
If it's group turn again, I'm gonna
is.
move up.
It's group turn.
Do I see him?
Oh,
Krishma or Tempest?
Tempest.
You don't see Tempest, but you do see an orb floating in mid-air that seems to have a significant amount of adjuration magic around it.
Adjuration.
Abjuration.
you've got to see this. Like, he's a mini-me inside of this shit. It's fucking hilarious.
Let me check something.
Oh, look at the little Tempest.
You can't see it from the
We've
distance. Also, you're completely
Dispelling the
out of line
orb.
of sight. 20, that is more than enough. Lol. Okay. You dispel the small siphoning orb is the name for it. And out of nowhere, Tempest just sort of appears. It's kind of a weird thing where this orb just vanishes from mid-air and Tempest just appears in its space instead. Looking a bit damper than usual and kind of exhausted. I will put you back on the map.
I hate this place. I hate it so much.
But it's that small.
So.
Here, right there. And we can remove this again.
You okay, buddy?
Just need a minute.
Okay. Honestly, that could have been worse. It could have been like another fireball.
Well, at least I wish it was something I could have dodged.
That's about to deal 10 damage a turn.
And damage a turn is
Oh, hello?
Huh?
What?
What?
Nothing?
What?
Go on.
What?
I would have lasted 3 turns in there.
Go on.
so.
Shall we continue?
Should we
Or
lay
we
down?
Take a short rest, or we can check the other way.
I feel like a rest.
It's also full of traps, probably. Midori, what did you say?
Saying I feel like a rest might be a good idea.
A small note, it's been less than 15 minutes in game that you just had a rest.
I mean,
This
I'm
is gaming the system, and I will not have it.
I feel pretty fine, honestly. Like we have potions, if need be.
I'd probably be okay. Just trying to like be very much more careful. I would try.
Should I take the lead here? No, like
Yeah.
you keep just getting in them. Maybe if I take the brunt, then it kind of equals out.
Wait.
I'll be right behind you.
Hell yeah.
We're not right behind you. Safe distance.
Start running the other way.
He's gonna die.
Going back around the corner.
Where are we going?
I feel like this probably doesn't go too much farther.
Step up to the room, and if it's clear, I will be back to check for magic. Okay.
It appears, while I did not feel like spending 3 hours decorating this entire room, the point of it is that it appears to be more of a laboratory type area. There are significant amounts of very old, dusty tables, experiment tables, stuff like that. Large raised plinth in the middle, I believe is the right word anyway, like a large platform where you can have stuff on. And there's a significant amount of papers and dust everywhere. It gives this distinct vibe of someone who's lived here for a long time and has since died a long time ago.
Pretty safe to go inside.
Wait for me.
Wait.
I'm gonna step up. Oop. I'm in the wall. I'm not. Get to it.
You're on a wall.
I'm gonna check. Do this. See magic.
You.
Don't step in.
So shit. Well, like in my space. So it's like
Yeah, just I was about to say I'm gonna change places with you.
You feel 2 sources of magic from around the room. They are
Where?
small and they are not defined. And they'll be on tables.
Whoa, where did everybody go?
Okay.
Furthermore, as everywhere else in this entire place, there's a significant amount of bone remnants on the floor.
Oh, great.
That's not a good sign.
Which room?
I just hope there's no more tornadoes.
Oh god.
2.
Looking around the room, with their passive perceptions and such,
on the keeper.
there seem to be a couple of... Oh no, sorry, that would be 3 sources. But one of them would be a
3
bundle.
sources.
Yeah, that's my bad. One of them would be a bundle of books that seem to have been enchanted to keep. That's my bad. And then 2 other ones that seem to be not immediately recognizable. Looking around the room, though, it appears to be untrapped now that you're all here and your passive perceptions and such are fairly high. And for this particular instance, so we don't spend forever.
Yeah.
It looks like the room is fine. There are another corridor that leads south out of here that appears to be fairly big and has had some decoration in olden times, but they seem to have crumbled long ago. The laboratory area that you're in itself has many things that you can take a look at. However, should you choose to should you wish to do so, I would like an investigation check from those who wanted to look into all the papers and enchanted stuff that's going on, or perception check
Me.
to take a look around the area and try to find cool shit.
I will
Oh.
percept.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna investigate. With you.
Boost.
Vindication!
Okay. So we'll do Kelsil and Usle together, as they seem to find a rough idea of the same thing. And if you want to write notes, you really want to get out your stuff in just a moment here. First of all, though,
Alright.
Tempest. Having had quite an ordeal and stepping on every single trap you could find so far, you are quite thrilled, or should at least be quite thrilled, to find 2 items that seem to stand out among the laboratory's decrepit furniture and old papers. One of them is a bag that has a weird kind of dust in it. It appears extremely dry to your fingers, but nevertheless seem to be magical in nature as it has survived this long, and it does not feel like sand. And you specifically, being a moist boy, find that your fingers are abnormally dry after having been near this. It's a little pouch of dust.
I'm just glad it's not sand because it's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere.
That's one of the 3 sources, I assume.
That's one of them.
Okay.
He then walks over to the second source, which appears to be a little blue stone. Looks much like an egg, but more symmetrical than that. Appears to be magical from the detect magic aura.
So, I've got the stone and the bag of dust. That seems to be magic. The dust seemed to really dry me out.
I'll identify that later. And what is the third source? Oh, yeah.
A number of books. They seem to be enchanted. The enchantment is more of a fairly easy one to recognize, as many valuable pieces of information are, enchanted with this sort of thing. It's just that they last the times. Nothing extraordinary, but very useful.
Okay.
Oh, are we all rolling perception, by the way?
Or investigation.
It always seems to have spaced out, so you missed the party.
Be right back.
I'm gonna put those things in our investigation file. Identifying file. Blue egg-shaped stone.
Mm.
More symmetrical than an egg, but yeah,
egg
basically.
Dust. And, well,
The books. The books you can all take a gander at. They're currently just piled up around the area. Do you wish to have a read, or are you afraid they might curse you?
what did our investigation give us?
Basically the things that you just learned. Roughly around the same time you realize the 2 items that Tempest is picking his hands at are definitely magical. They don't seem to be cursed, otherwise he would probably exploded again. You and Ursula are taking a look around. There are a number of papers here. A lot of them seem to have a text on it that is fairly difficult to read, but it is indeed written in common. It seems like an older type of common, much like we nowadays would look back in the 1600s and see their words as weird, forsooth, stuff like that. Just old common, essentially.
Who put an E in the word old, really?
Stuff like that. There are a couple of things that pop up here and there repeatedly. Words like resurrection appears on a couple of pages. In what you can only assume is a follow-up to those sort of things by looking through all the piles of paper and such. The words reconstruction appear here and there. Experiments appear here and there. There are a number of hints at there might have been something going on here. After looking through most of this and finding basically no real clue as most of the papers crumble at your touch, you arrive at the enchanted books. They do not have any titles, but they seem to have been handwritten by the same individual, as the handwriting is the exact same. And there are there's a number of passages that would be more equivalent to that of a person who have been carrying out experiments and have just kept track of it. They're not diaries or some such, they seem to be just tracking this experiment. Throughout it, you find evidence of this particular individual, whoever it may be, having attempted to reconstruct rather than resurrect. There's a fair number of passages that hint at the notion that this individual was trying to bind a soul to mechanical pieces, and flesh and such as well, rather than just trying to use magic, raw magic, to resurrect an individual. Reading through it, you get the idea that either this person couldn't use that powerful of magic, because it requires quite a bit, or they simply just had had a knack for using reconstruction, as in mechanical doodads, instead of magical. You find certain pieces of evidence here and there that this individual had been tried this for a long time, had failed a lot. But one of the more recent passages claimed to have succeeded in a single in a single case, what he refers to as a hunter. You caught up?
No.
Okay, I'll wait a moment.
Got it.
Okay. The hunter is described to have been rebuilt from scorpion people. Yes, that's what it says. And mithril. Most of it bound with whatever he could find and enchant, which is a fairly generic thing you do as a mage. And he simply attempted to bind a soul to this creature. And apparently, according to his progress log, let's call it, he had been successful. And as such, he made a mithril hunter. That concludes that book.
So apparently the creature that you fought was rebuilt using mechanical parts, and apparently mithril. I think we know what mithril is. Very
Tangentially,
rare
most
metal.
people wouldn't know what it is. Rare metal, extremely useful, flexible, and quite light, but still the sturdiness of steel.
Fucking rare metal, and they managed to bind soul to that creature. Great.
Ooh. I don't like the sound of that.
But now they're not here.
I don't know. Maybe they left. Maybe the creature killed them. Maybe the other creature killed them. Are there more books?
There are.
Okay.
There's another one. It is less experimental log type thing, less a progression log, and more of a accounting of what has happened as of late type deal. It doesn't go into any detail in particular, but in it you do find evidence that this place would have been used for a number of experiments, this reconstruction one being the most recent one. He seemed to have also attempted to bind a wind elemental to do his bidding, mostly as a seeker. Not someone, not something that would go and kill things, but rather just retrieve. In this particular case, because it seemed like this particular book predates the one you just read, there's a lot of specifications of certain pieces of meat, bones, and occasionally mithril seem to have been retrieved by this creature. While going through it, it appears to be that this creature is very just wind-based, but over time there are small mentions here and there that allude to the fact that it seems to have picked up a body of its own over time. The body would be very much in quotation marks, in case you're wondering. It's essentially a log of what this creature gathered for him.
It retrieved bones, mithril, and
Body
there was a
parts.
third thing. Body parts.
Just parts, basically, for the reconstruction. It appears to be, as I said, the one that predates the other book. Gathering log, if you will.
Yeah.
The third book is considerably newer by the looks of it. There's maybe a decade or so between the two. If I remember correctly, decade is 10 years, right? I suddenly doubt that.
Yeah.
I remember correctly. Good job, me. Pat on the shoulder for myself. About a decade older, and it seemed to be more of a research paper. Is probably the best word I can use for it. It's not particularly long, and it seemed to just sum up some interesting things that he's found over time. Most notably, most of it is nonsense to you, as it has no bearing or meaning in this world as it is now. But something that does stand out to you because you recognize something of it is the following. It seemed to be a list of ancient artifacts that this individual has made some headway towards. There's mention of the Renkan, which exists not on this continent.
Give me a moment, I need to format something. Rank. Okay.
The Sin. And you should know how to spell this. Actually, I can write it down in chat so everybody can.
Yeah, for the others.
Yeah, that's probably good. So Renkan. The Sin.
So
Not on this continent either. The link. Not on this continent either. The sentence, as in a sentence you receive from a judge, that type of sentence, not a sentence as in words, does appear to be on this continent.
What is my character sheet doing? Stop it.
Cast tail, not on this continent. Submission, on this continent.
Oh, we found that one.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
The Kuyukai
It's still on
Ken,
this spot.
on this continent. The last one that is in this list of artifacts describes it less as a weapon and more of a teaching of magic, referred to as the art of life stealing.
Of life stealing.
Unknown is the location of that one.
No location. What did you say? It's not an item. It's more of a.
It's a teaching. It's a something you can learn rather than something you can wield.
Okay. Yeah.
Those are the last of the notes that have any meaning.
I feel like we should tell Tachi about that. Maybe she might have an idea. I don't know.
Well, we're taking those books with us. We can show the notes to Tachi, definitely.
Wait.
Is there like no sign of a signature or of a name in any of the books?
No, it does not seem like this individual deemed that to be necessary as the books. He knew that it was his.
Miscellaneous.
Kind of put my hand to Kuyu. Is it? Do I feel anything coming from Kuyu, like with this?
She's vacant is a good word.
Fair enough. I don't know what to make of any of this either.
These artifacts are not on this place, and some are. We found 2 of them apparently.
I mean, obviously we know where submission was, and obviously we know where Kuyuka again is.
As a reminder, submission still exists and Midori still carries it.
I was about to ask.
Yeah. Okay. I assume that took quite a while to read, so my detect magic is out.
That's a good assumption to make. Yes, in other words.
Okay. We can head down or southwards if you feel like it, or what you guys wanna do.
Is
Or should
everyone
I
okay?
start identifying those 2 thingies?
I have a feeling the dust is easy enough to figure out. Maybe identify the egg thing, the blue stone.
I'm gonna identify the egg thing with just ritual casting it.
Okay, 11 minutes will pass. Will anyone do anything meanwhile?
I'll come down to here and just kind of keep my eyes down this way.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same. Yeah.
It appears as though it's a pathway that leads to what can only be described as a personal quarters area that had been completely thrashed a long time ago. Most of it seemed to also have been torn to shreds and removed is a good word. There is as well bone fragments on the ground here, as far as the eye can see.
What do you say the odds are? Scorpion friend went a little crazy.
Quite likely.
"11 minutes pass, and the stone you have there, colored seal, is an Ioun stone. of intelligence.
Ooh. I don't know what that means, but I like it.
It means
They're
it
neat little
means
stones.
that you can essentially equip it and attune to it. It is a stone that'll float around your head at a fairly short distance and give you a +2 to intelligence, up to a maximum of 20.
It's very good.
Maximum.
Ayun? How do I spell
Ayun.
Ayun?
IOUN.
Ayun. Ayun. It gives how much bonus?
+2 intelligence, up to a maximum of 20.
I already have 20.
Too bad for you.
I'm gonna take it, keep it and say, I want this. I can't use it, but I want it.
It's shiny.
I mean, I feel like most of us could be smarter. I definitely could.
I want this. No.
It literally does nothing for you, Cosgrave.
Precious.
Can't wait.
It literally does nothing.
You're too smart to use it.
So
Isn't that a good thing?
I mean, who really needs it?
Oh my god. Just sitting in the corner going, mine, mine.
No,
You
I'm
will
gonna
literally
give it
never
to
get
someone.
it.
I know, but I like it.
You know how dumb I am. I could certainly use more brains.
It's like, sure, you know, you.
Who would benefit the most of having better intelligence?
Mm,
No
I'm
one wants
not
to be
giving
rude.
it to you, Madori. You're crazy
no.
enough.
Yeah.
Also remember that high intelligence gives you a minus on sanity.
Yeah, I don't need no more of that.
she should have.
No.
No,
Okay. I give that to Tempest.
yeah, take it.
What? Merci.
Just because I like you.
I give her a kiss on the cheek.
No.
No.
I need you to roll me a d6, Tempest.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Hang on, my... Oh god, even roll 20 doesn't want me to succeed. Roll 20 is bugging out. Oh god.
So I think it's your roll 20.
Okay. Cool. Nothing seemed to happen. Not that anyone noticed that I prompted him to roll a thing. But, yeah. She hands over the little egg-shaped thing.
Alright, I'll tuck that away until I have time to attune.
It's attunement.
It is.
are we going to keep moving then?
Okay, I will continue forward as soon as I finish adding this to my character sheet.
Also, don't forget to add the -1 sanity.
Well,
It's
not until I
not an
attune.
immediate effect, you still have to attune to it. So don't,
Yes,
don't change
I
anything
just mean
yet.
when you... I assume you're making a modifier that we call the Iron Stone that you check on and off.
I mean, I could do that.
Okay. So,
Okay.
looking further down into this corridor, it does indeed appear to be personal quarters. Does not appear to be too much left of it.
Okay. Either you guys give me 10 minutes again, or Ursula activates his amulet.
Sure. I'll activate the amulet.
Okay, then you go on ahead.
Okay. Since
Very
everything has been picked up and it doesn't vibrate on friendly stuff, there is no movement to it.
Woods then. And just make sure I'm not walking any traps or anything stupid, you know.
Yeah, keeping my eyes out for anything in the way.
Go ahead and
Ice
roll your
cream.
perceptions.
Oh, yes.
I'm staying at the back of the line. I'm behind the corner, but I want to see.
Okay.
Nothing here, let's go.
I'm on fire now, finally. Sorry,
I love the fact that now that there's no risk of anything, everybody rolls super high, except for Kushman. Because it does not appear like this individual has trapped his personal quarters, or the remains of it. As you're moving down, you mainly just find the bulk of what appears to be furniture that has been torn asunder by what looks like a small tornado. Bone is scattered everywhere, and the area looks mostly just collapsed in, left to rot. There are remnants of tables, bookshelves, what appears to be chairs in there, and once you make the bend, you'll find the remnants of a bed.
Can I look at the ceiling?
You can. What are you looking for?
The room as well.
Something unusual.
Scorpions.
Yes.
Okay, go and roll a perception check.
Nope. It's ceiling.
It's a ceiling. It's kind of dark, with your light having already left way ahead of you.
Just because it's a nat one, I just imagine a scorpion looks down. I'm not here.
Okay.
Nothing there.
Just holds my finger in front of its face. Shh.
Well, this place looks fucking trashed, so... What? We going to
Anything vibrating?
Nope.
center of the room? Oh, is something?
It appears like the wall has crumbled in, and it does lead to what you can only assume is a bedchamber.
Oh, fuck it. More space. I squeeze.
Ah!
And it does
it
indeed
comes
appear to be
on
the
it already.
bedchamber.
Well, I mean, this was the poor dude's room, I assume.
Possibly.
It's just a bed, so like,
The remnants of one.
Search under the bed.
I just wanna have a little case of the room, in case like, you don't know, he could have like left a cool like magazine here.
Yeah, you never know what they leave underneath their bed. I mean, not that I
Wait.
ever.
Magazines.
Go ahead and roll perception. For fuck's sake.
What I said.
Oh no.
Basically just a bed frame, and he can't find anything around it except bone pieces.
You sure you're looking hard enough?
Oh, there's nothing here.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Everything okay with Neil?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay, perfect.
He sent no messages, and he's just chilling.
No, I'm sending a message to Neil. You fine there, buddy?
I'm bored.
Okay. Nothing weird happening? Nothing attacked you?
It's so warm.
Well, I cooled your blanket.
For an hour.
Fine.
As a blanket.
I'm sorry,
I was
honey.
just really warm. Why did
I'll
you put
get-
a blanket on me?
Well,
And the
you can
horse.
pull the blanket off.
Oh, thank fuck. If you could hear it, you just hear that immediately. Swoosh, and it's just gone.
I'll be back soon.
I'm still warm.
Can you pull the blanket off the horse as well? Don't hurt the horse.
It's gonna scare. Don't.
Skin the
Don't
horse.
scare the horse.
Don't skin it.
I pulled up the blanket. There's red stuff.
Gently.
There is no more response, but you can only assume that he's done it.
Everything alright, Dudley? Alright?
Probably.
What do you mean probably?
I don't know.
Is
Looks
he
fine.
still standing there? And okay, he's alright.
I don't know why, but I almost everything's fine. Dudley's okay. Anything weird happened? I don't know. A troll ripped Dudley in half. That was kind of weird.
Talking to Neil is like talking to a magic 8-ball. It's like probably ask again later.
Maybe we should give the stone to Neil.
Yeah.
Maybe that's actually kind.
Okay.
Then he would be as smart as an average human. Amazing.
Yeah, did you find anything?
Nope.
Guys?
No, nothing.
Shame. Well, it's back.
Wait.
I'll give you guys a little hand.
You suddenly ran past me. Oh, that's mean.
You're right. Didn't mean to.
Well, we could either investigate the area where I felt an evocation trap, probably, or we can go out of this room, of this area completely.
So, I mean, that laboratory dude's book said there were two things here.
Well, the scorpion that we fought and
Yeah.
the wind thingy that was probably the storm of the bones that we fought.
I mean, I assume there's nothing else here, so we can just have a look around, right?
Well, there might be more magical traps, but go ahead. I'm gonna go behind that corner and you enjoy.
Luffy,
I would
Yeah.
like to take some of that plating off that weird scorpion thing.
you should do that.
We should. I mean, if my lay of the lands is correct, then we might head back to that room anyway if we follow this path.
I'm gonna go into this spherical room, see if it fucking kills me. It won't. I'm fine, but just
Never say that before you go and do something.
Check for
that we don't
traps.
do.
looking for traps.
And everybody stand back.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Oh yeah, that's even better. 9.
Oh my god.
Doesn't look
No.
good.
Okay, right in the center.
Oh my god.
Stop moving, stop moving. Usually hop back to where you were. You were in that path, but I'll save you the trouble on this one.
Oh, bugger.
Back to where you were, behind the wall, basically. As he moved forward, that was the trigger. You brazenly step in, as it appears there are no traps here, as all 4 pillars in this particular room all seem to gain a modicum of life. As a as a faint shape of a dragon's, not so much skull, but kind of the faint magical visage of it, just blasts around each of these pillars in a large circle around it, reaching quite far outside the room itself. Meaning,
No.
Kushma,
I'm sorry.
I need you to roll 4 dexterity saving throws, all with disadvantage.
Oh,
We'll get to Tempest and Midori in a moment. And Usle.
wait. I was gonna say, wait, what about Usle?
Oh no.
Close.
Told you to step back.
Oh,
12,
Can I-
7.
in there.
Kind of feels like the mum that lets her kids play at the playground. She's like, I'll be over here, don't do anything stupid. 2 seconds later, ah!
To be fair,
Dangerous,
nobody
I told you,
listened.
though.
If he saw them coming, he has advantage.
I listened, I was just watching.
I'll say he has
I
advantage,
told
so
you
it
to
just
get back.
equals out.
I thought I
So-
was at a safe distance.
So
Behind the
23,
corner.
12, still a 7 and 22, so it's 2 save, 2 fails.
Oh no.
Okay.
This feels
Well.
bad.
I mean, it might be...
Sure, I'm fine.
Famous last words.
Shut up, Corey.
Said there's no more monsters. What's the problem?
I actually need to write this down, otherwise I can't take it. I can't have this many numbers in my brain at once.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god.
I'm in danger.
Still have power, right? Oh, no, it's fine.
That the total number I'm
else
gonna give you is already with your saves included. Is that and the last one you saved on? That's off the table. Which makes it a lot of damage. Okay,
The 19
Tempest.
didn't save?
it's not a 19, doesn't have advantage. He has disadvantage because they all overlap. That would give a disadvantage on every single check, because you get hit by 4 torrents of flame at the same time.
Yeah.
But his thing
Okay,
equalizes it to normal.
okay.
Tempest, I need you to roll me. You have full cover from one of them, so I need you to roll me 1 dexterity saving throw with advantage and 1 normal one.
See, with advantage is a nat 20,
Good.
Of course.
and normal is 22.
22. So none of them hit you as you hide behind that pillar that remains of the room there. Completely dodging everything. Then we need, I believe this will be 1. Indeed. Rum. It's you 2, and there'll be a gout of flame in front of Killer Seal. Number 2. And this one is out of line of sight, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So I
Let's cover
need
that.
Midori to roll just a single dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm. And I get advantage?
Nope.
Oh, it's
That's flat. 14 is the DC though.
Ooh,
Despite rolling pretty high, you take 7 points of fire damage.
okay.
Lucilia, I need you to roll me 2 dexterity saving throws, the first of which you have disadvantage on. No wait, sorry, you're disadvantaged on the both, my bad. 19, you save, you're fine. 9. Okay, well, let's see, so... Take 7 points of fire damage from the first one,
Yep.
and 12 points of fire damage from the second one. With the Scout of Flame spewing out of the room and Tempest just about dodging away from every single one of them, you look back into the room and have discovered Kushma, who has taken 31 points of fire damage and looks a bit
Ow.
scorched.
well,
You do notice that these things are rotating,
yeah.
Kushma, get out of there, get out of there, get out
just
of there!
as a heads up.
What does that mean?
They're
Run,
rotating,
get!
and it's been about 6 seconds. Oh, no one moved!
Oh god!
No one moved anywhere, that is good to know.
No, shit.
No one's really in any particular danger except for Kushma. You have 40 feet of movement. We will just assume, because I am kind in this particular case, Midori and Usulia can easily get around corners to cover themselves. So can Tempest. Kushma, on the other hand, you have 40. How far away can you get? 10, 15, 30, and you can get out of range as well.
He jumps in my arms.
Yeah.
I move out of the
You
way.
see a
that they
gout of
can go.
flame, and Tempest just comes running out of the flame, just jumps at you. While these
Honey,
flames
my
continue spinning for a good minute or so, everybody just runs out of the room, and you're all safe from the second
If I-
burst.
If I want to, I have 90 movement speed.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Just hear
where?
this faint in the background.
Okay. We could try going in from the other direction if we even want to go through there.
I don't want to go through it.
Okay. Then head back to the scorpion.
Yep.
Isn't Midori resistant to fire? Now I think about it. That's part of being tiefling.
Oh no!
My fucking god. Also, it was magical damage. You would have had advantage on each of the saves. On the save.
That's
roll.
why I just asked that.
Okay. Luckily, it didn't matter, but
Okay.
my god.
To be fair, she did ask if she had advantage, and you said no. She never specified why.
That's fair, that's fair. I just figured it because of a different effect that was going on,
Yeah.
but that's my bad.
Mm.
Slayer, you okay?
Yeah,
Oh
fine.
god.
Okay. Let's go.
Follow me. I know the way.
This is why I
Do you know
prefer-
the way?
This is why I prefer fucking boats.
Are we going at like a normal pace?
Think so?
Let's say so, because at this point you have already been in this area, and the need to stealth seems to have been mostly removed at this point.
After you, Annie.
Immediately steps on another fireball.
Oh god.
You've been through this area. The traps that were here, you've already triggered, so you can feel pretty
and,
safe.
and marked. I think there was one repeatable trapped around there.
No.
Oh no! Somebody forgot something while the rest avoided it. Right.
There was a chance for it to trigger when stepped on.
Hmm.
Do you have any?
What? It's fine.
Usually it's so fast. It's like pew pew.
Slow down. Please.
We all know
Why
when
are
you're
you
going,
walking?
there's basically no danger in the area, you can just move ahead. I guess I could have moved everybody, but hey,
Yes.
you were already
I think we
moving.
wanted to
as
go
it
here,
were.
so Usually could take his time to skin this thing.
It'll take a while of effort. Quite a while of effort. But you can indeed... That's the wrong thing I moved. You can indeed
What?
start skinning this creature, and it will not take more than maybe half the day.
While he does that, does anyone want to check out this area?
I kind of do. I'm not gonna lie.
I just walk in there and like blow up again.
I think the first time I was here, I felt magic from that area, right? Evocation.
Mhm.
So it's probably, and we saw something burned. So it's probably another fire trap that will activate as soon as somebody steps in it.
Probably more dragon had to pop out of those columns if I had to guess.
Probably.
Is there no mechanism that turns them off? Do you think?
Well, you can look for a mechanism. I'm gonna get my detect magic up again.
I don't think the looking for something that turns anything off is part of Tempest's repertoire.
Walk into it and hope for the best.
I only know how to turn them
I
off.
get the joke now.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-dee.
Also, after you got the metal from the creature Uslia, maybe try and see if you can harvest some of its body, and maybe we can make an antidote for petrification.
Yeah, I can try. Risky, but
Yeah.
Okay, let's get to the processes. The tech magic has been set down, and we'll do a couple of checks here. Ursula, for carving the mithril off of this creature, it'll take a lot of time, and preferably an enchanted weapon. Which isn't really an issue for you, since you can make an assortment of weapons and daggers from your shield or blades. So that is not going to be an issue. You have that covered quite easily. The part I want you to do here is give me a nature check. First of all, to harvest a number of pieces of mithril from the creature. And secondly, to harvest either the poison or the petrification antidote material that you would like. Because it does have a poison gland in its tail. And third, if you want to continue with the last of the three, which is either poison or petrification, depending on which order you want to do it in.
Well, I'll go for the petrification first, like an antidote for that.
Okay. So the first nature...
Actually, sorry. First I'll do the mithril plates.
That'll have to be first either way, because you have to get through the armor scales to get into it.
That's fine, yeah.
So either way, the first nature will be for that. Oh my god, that'll take a while. Just distracted, looking around. Look at all the tasty meat around. No, that's not how it's supposed to think, but mithril. Ooh, but I'm hungry. No mithril. That type of thing.
You okay?
Wish someone had a yellow fuzzy ball they'd throw. What? Mithril.
You look a bit distracted.
just let me concentrate.
Okay, sorry.
It will take quite a number of hours to get all the mithril off. But for the sake of consistency here, and not consistency, for fluency, we will roll the next check to represent the harvesting of, let's call it glands, that produce the smoke that was petrifying. Well, breath attacks, technically.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, for fuck's
I
sake.
guess we'll get back to that. So,
Oh my god.
Yep.
no one said that they were helping him with it, so I guess you're just looking on.
I'm observing because
I was helping cutting, so.
You needed to specify that sort of thing. It's a bit late now.
I was planning to look around this room over here while he's doing that.
Yeah.
So.
Which we'll get to, because that is all things that will happen in the future, and we'll get back to that like in a couple of in-game hours, as he's carving away. So Tempest and Calasil, you're looking into this room, and it is scorch marked to shit from what appears to be the center of the room. While it is very easy to spot, and the two remnants of dudes that are in this area as well, you do not spot anything immediately obviously wrong with the chamber. How would you like to proceed?
Do we see anything that will trigger it? I mean, I assume I feel the magic around it.
Yes.
Is there
Magic,
magic?
however, is actually very centered around these pillars here. Well, they're not pillars, they're just slightly raised floor. It is centered around them, and it does have that evocation aura that you'd expect from them, but there is something more to it.
It's more centered around those areas, so maybe if we avoid those, we can avoid the trap.
Yeah, that I had to be. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to try scouting around them, but keep my eyes open for any other triggering mechanisms. Marshall,
Maybe-
probably duck around that corner while I move.
Yeah, maybe try sticking to the wall.
Mhm.
I'm gonna head in here. I don't remember what the blue line was.
Nothing at the moment. It's just a door. There was a tripwire there, but it's gone. Long gone.
Right, right.
Yeah, I think that's what it was the tripwire, yeah.
Wait a second, I can remove that. Oh, there we go.
I already moved it.
Neat. Okay, go ahead. You can, I'll say for now, you can skirt around the edge of the room. And also say, because Kelsil would probably realize it along the way at some point, that secondary effect they have to them, these places on the ground, is conjuration.
Conjuration, okay.
And it does appear, Tempest, as long as you don't immediately step on what you've been warned about, nothing in the room per se triggers. You can skirt your way around the side of it quite easily. Nothing happens.
Should I move up?
As long as I don't seem to touch those things you warned me about, they seem to be okay.
Okay, I'm slowly, carefully moving up and doing the same, skirting around the edges, watching where I'm stepping, and looking out for more triggers or traps.
It looks like, for the most part, you're fine. Moving into the next room, it appears to be another enchantment, as soon as you get into line of sight with the detect magic.
Oops.
A
Enchantment
suddenly, I do
first.
not remember, but I believe it's a conjuration as well.
Okay.
I'll just double check it to be sure. Oh, sorry, no, it's transmutation. That's my bad. All those magic schools tend to be confusing. So, transmutation magic stemming from that pond in the center of the room. It appears like there are several small gems around the room that all have a slight transmutation magic to them as well. And all of these small tethers from the gems toward the pond seem to be for a reason. The pond itself seems to be full of water, which is strange. For so many reasons.
What is transmutation again?
Changing one thing into another thing.
Yeah.
Maybe the pond makes water out of different stuff?
Maybe. Or maybe the water turns things into something else.
Maybe.
I can't help but think that if I had to assume what that very dry dust did, maybe... I don't know how much of it we would want to use, but maybe we could try to dry out the water with that dust we found.
I mean, I could identify the dust.
If you want to take the time, I'll just kind of...
I mean, we do have the time. Ursula is still busy. But
Yeah,
You can hear a lot of shanking in the background. Shink, 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 shink.
do we want to head into the room? I don't see any traps. I mean, the only things I see are the gems and the pond that are magical.
just stay on your guard. I'll step in while you start to do that.
Behind the corner.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna kind of wander around the room while she identifies.
Alright. The room itself is fairly bare, but there are several things that give you the idea that someone has definitely set up a ritual here to make this pond perpetual. There are a number of places where these gems have been embedded into the wall, and all of them seem to be very specifically placed. There's a definite pattern to them. I also say, yeah, okay. You would realize how many there are. There are 7 in total in the room. They are all also... it's a blue shade, but not being an expert on gems, I will not say that you know what they are off the top of your head. Or by a glance, rather.
But are they all that same blue gem?
Yeah.
They are the same blue gem. They're carved into the wall. If I had to say, they are pretty ritualistic.
To produce water in the pond. That would make a lot of sense. If you were living in a desert, then you want to have fresh water available at all times.
The identification reveals the item to be a dust of dryness. Rather, a pouch with dust of dryness.
What does it do?
I'm about to explain, calm your tits.
Sorry.
It's 5 pinches, meaning 5 uses. And I will send you a little card with the rest. Because I can. Just note down that it has 5 for now.
Yes.
Because the card is... Either I have to write it myself or I'll send you a little screen cap of it. I'll do the latter, because it's easier.
Yeah.
For everybody. Trust me.
Michelle, I want to try something a bit silly. If you want to step back a bit,
Sure.
check the
Can't take
range.
long.
Something. Okay, 30 feet. Good. So I'm also gonna.
Do you
Stand
want me out of the circle room?
No, that shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
Yeah, take another like step back, and I'm just gonna try to shape water, just some of the water out, just to see what happens if I pull some out.
Is that a cantrip?
Yes.
Okay. That's easy enough. It spills over the edge very easily. The magic in the room does not seem to interfere with the cantrip that you're casting at it. It quite easily just spills over. It, in other words, reacts to your demands.
Yeah. I kind of push and pull, and jiggle the water, see if it just does if it reacts to anything.
It does. It behaves like, water. It seems to be just that.
I was also trying to see.
Ooh.
I was trying to see if I could spill some of it out, see if like it refills or something.
Okay. Spend a few casts of your magic. Oh, you don't actually need to do it up to an hour. Okay. You essentially just create a current that pushes a lot of the water out of it, and it seems to be immediately refilling.
As far as I can tell, it's just refilling as I pull some out.
Oui.
So it does
And
seem like it's water.
A perpetual reservoir of water. That is quite handy. Especially now that we have this dust. We could store a lot of water in that dust.
Yes, that's how that works.
If we, we have enough dust for 5 uses, and each use, if you put it on water, then it turns 1 cube of water into a small little thing that you can carry around, and then you can smash it, and it plops out the water. You basically turn a cube of water in 1 marble.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we don't really need it because we have the barrel, but it's handy to have for the future. Maybe if you fight elementals at some point.
Oui, since I can usually just clear water, I don't think we need to
Oui.
worry about that much, but
But yeah, here you can have your dust back.
merci. I'll hold on to it.
Yeah. That's quite handy. Okay. Is there
We're
anything?
doing the water guy, the dust of dryness.
Yes.
Well, yeah, apparently the test bunny at this point.
If there is nothing else we want to do here, I would, while Ursula is busy carving up, I would regularly go upstairs and check on Neil and Dudley and prestidigitation their blankets to keep them cold.
Yeah, Kushmar says he was doing the same.
I'm
Okay.
going up there to just give them water, make sure they're not dead, make sure his coat is still on.
Okay. I'll stay with Usually then, because. Yeah.
Beautiful. We can also use some pots and stuff from the mess kit to get some water from below up to them as well.
And do I see any other exits in this chamber except for the one to the north?
Nope.
Do we want to check that out?
Just to see if there's anything else.
Wait, just give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna make the blankets cold and I'll be right back with you.
Alright.
Come back and it's just a jarred corpse. Oh no.
Why did I leave? I would need to recast Detect Magic if you want that. I mean, we have all the time because it was earlier.
So.
I'm gonna recast.
Oh, he's taking a long time.
It's gonna take a very long time.
Yeah, exactly. So might as well be careful.
Yeah, actually, while she's gone, what I'll do is I'll skirt my way back around to the kind of the. And while she's doing that, I'll ritual Unseen Toddler.
Smart.
You can just send him into the trap. Why did we do that?
I'm gonna have him skirt around the whole way, the same way I did, and just have him investigate the north.
See, make sure there's no traps for him to trigger that way.
Okay, but you're gonna have to use your own portrait for it, so you can actually see what's going on. Otherwise, we have to faff around for a while. We'll just know that it's the unseen toddler. That is fine.
Yeah. So for right now, I'm waiting here at the bottom of the stairs, watching him.
Yeah, top of the stairs, technically.
Or yeah.
The entire room here is lowered.
Oh right, yeah. But anyway, so yeah, I'm sitting here watching him, so he'll do his skirt around like I did.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. It appears like it opens up. To the right, or east if you prefer, there seems to be a cave-in of some description, and another room seems to be unused. The worst of the room you've been in.
Then I'll just tell him to keep walking to the end of that corridor.
Oops.
There's
It just
something.
appears to be an oval room that is unused.
And so I just told him to walk into that room.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, he doesn't explode, so I'll tell him to come back.
He's fine.
He'll tell him to take the same path back.
Okay. He's totally okay. And still mostly invisible, so if it wasn't because it was your magic, you would have no idea what happened. But he's fine. Nothing apparent happens to him. Kushma and Calasil, you take some time dealing with Neil and Dudley. They're fine upstairs. They're very, very warm and bored, but otherwise okay.
Drink out of the barrel.
Cooling blankets.
And
Just
feeding them
like-
some water and...
Water on the like backs. That's like rude, but like on their backs.
I mean, I will say that a pretty good trick is to wetten the blankets as well, because it would essentially resist the heat for longer. Because it has to evaporate the water first.
We'll do that. And if we need to, we carry more water from the reservoir.
Okay. So we'll assume from this particular case that you spend all the time you have essentially taking care of your pets while you wait for Usulia to finish. It'll take a long time when you have to walk back and forth with water skins or other things you can actually carry back and forth, up and down this. You will be exhausted by the end of the day. However, about... Let's leave it up to a dice. How many hours will this take for you? 6, apparently.
Yeesh.
I rolled as badly as I could. It'll take a long time. But you will, however, also have carved off pretty well as well. It's all usable. It just took a very long time. What appears to be about 2 full sets armor worth of mithril. That is a lot of mithril, in case anyone is wondering.
2 full sets of armor.
Yes. I'll give you a weight of it in just a moment when I find it.
I'm editing the loot as well. Put that in there so that you remember.
It is essentially the equivalent of a chain shirt, but better. So each... Well, in total you would have about 15 pounds per set, which makes it 30 in total. And that is essentially because there's still chunks of flesh stuck to it, and you need a little bit extra in case mistakes are made and certain parts of the that's called skin will be discarded as it needs to be processed and such. But 30 pounds in total.
Only 30 pounds.
That is because of the properties of mithril.
Yeah, exactly. I think we can fit... Yeah, we can easily fit that in the bag of holding. If
it's a
the
space
diamond...
issue more so than it is
Yeah,
a
that's
weight
what
issue.
I was about to ask.
How much space is used in it currently?
Currently... I mean, we have the alchemy kettle, we have the rations, and we have 1 scale meal. That's
How
it.
many rations?
21 days worth of rations for 5 people.
So 100 and
So
some.
104. 105, okay.
Okay, that's about a pallet worth. How big is the dimensions in the pouch again? 500, I believe?
I don't know if it's 500 pounds.
Pounds, right. the dimensions? I do not remember, but it's fairly big. It's something like 10 feet, I'm thinking.
Holding. Let's see.
Actually, I can look it up as well. I have the book right here.
2 feet in diameter. No, wait.
4 feet deep, 2 feet
4
in
feet
diameter.
deep. Yeah. So basically 4 feet times 4 feet. No, wait. Diameter is the big one, not radius. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Got words mixed up.
Well, with the amount of rations you have in there, you would not have space for this. While
Like a
rations
big-
aren't
No,
big,
that
you do still
are
have
the
100 of
outside
them.
dimensions. The inside dimensions are a volume of 64 cubic feet.
That's allowed.
Oh,
The
you're confusing me
outside
then.
dimension.
Okay, so what you're saying
Yeah,
is
yeah.
you have the item. I'm just gonna look it up. Hang on a sec.
Yeah.
The back panel up to 500
us-
pounds, not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet. You're fine in that case.
Yeah.
Blah blah
Okay.
blah 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 blah. Yeah,
As
you're
long as-
fine. That's
As
plenty
long
of
as we
space.
can fit it in the mouth, we are fine.
Okay.
Let's assume that he cut it in pieces. That would make that doable.
Okay.
That's
Then
still
I'm gonna-
quite a big space.
Then I'm gonna put the mithril in the bag of holding.
Okay. It will. I do not really know what dimensions to put it into per se, and I just realized something dumb. There we go. But it would fill quite a lot. I don't really know how to phrase that otherwise. In feet, for instance, I have no clue. It would just
Yeah.
be quite a lot.
Yeah. I mean, we're being careful. We're asking every time before.
Yes. Okay. So, as for the second nature check you made,
Alright, the second one.
this would be sometime after. And I do need everybody to describe what they would be doing 6 hours later after this point. Waiting, chilling, sleeping.
I'll
Knitting.
I'll spend one of it attuning to the stone.
Okay. As you attune to it, it changes color, becomes pink, and gives you +2 constitution instead, up to a maximum of 20.
Oh,
What?
Nice.
What the fuck?
okay then.
As soon as I see that, I identify it. Because I'm curious to learn more.
Okay, roll me an attack.
What?
What?
You heard me. You can also, well, either you'll have to roll me an attack using your magic modifier, or you'll have to roll me an acrobatics check. You choose.
I'm gonna roll an attack. I'm just gonna take a spell. 22.
You miss. As you go for it to try and identify it as it's swirling around his head, it dodges.
Oh.
You were
I mean, I
close.
don't need to touch it to identify. Wait.
Pretty sure you do.
No, it's a touch. Sorry.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure you do.
Yeah. I confused it with detect magic. Right.
Fair enough.
With, I was saying. Yeah. This is fascinating.
It's just like you've got like a swirly thing on your head. There's like another halo thing.
It does
did you
flow in a
change
halo,
colour?
so... Float, rather.
You put it in your character sheet just for it to change.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier, that I could have warned him, but... Nope.
What would happen if I attune to it?
I mean, this is a so you don't feel smarter, but you feel
I
You
feel a
know.
bit healthy, are we?
that's cool. I mean, it's
It's
not what you
fine.
wanted, but I mean, it's nice.
It's probably more handy for you.
Now, if I could just get my modifier thing to do what I want it to do.
Hey, at least it doesn't give you minus sanity anymore.
He's at max, you'll be fine. So that happens about an hour in.
okay.
You have another 5 hours to go.
God.
Does anyone do anything, or are you just waiting?
Knitting.
Think about the gods. They're all dead, right? So
Uh-huh.
crazy.
For 5 hours, you're like, The gods are dead. That's crazy.
I'm just gonna read through my notes real quick.
Okay. Does it prompt anything in those hours?
No, I'm also gonna take care of the pets, and if Luna doesn't want to be upstairs, she's allowed downstairs now.
You swear you hear a small yeah as he just disappears downstairs, just floating down.
And crashes into me.
Yeah, sure.
I am also going to probably spend some of that time exploring the top myself, since the toddler didn't explode.
Don't die!
Oh God.
It just appears to be an unused room.
And then this one to my right is the caved-in area.
Yep, it just appears to be a cave-in. Some time ago it seemed like it might have been an area that some expansion may have been wanted to, and it just caved in eventually. Nothing much of
And
it
there's
there.
absolutely nothing in the top room.
Nope.
John, in all my worldly knowledge, would I know of any gods that, like, protect against unworldly creatures, like the worms and such, or just like anything?
You can go ahead and roll me a religion check.
Oh baby, here we go.
Here we go.
Hey,
You have no clue.
hey Carlos Seal, I have a question for you.
Sure. Also, Tempest,
Wait,
may I borrow the spear for an hour?
If you wish, I'll
Wait.
turn it for you. Be on your best behavior.
He's always good by names
You-
with me.
You hand over Kuyu.
Mhm.
And almost as soon as Calasil touches it, Kuyu seems to emit a small centered explosion around itself that forces your hands off it, Calasil. With it, you get this
Oh.
small sense of it as it rejects you. Tainted one.
What?
What?
Okay, now I'm interested.
Oh,
Wow, this is Kuyukai again. I mean, she's a very nice person. You should get to know her.
It's a place you hear if you're in the conversation.
I really came up to ask your question, so I assume I'm nearby.
that was Kuyukai Ken wasn't mean to me.
Okay, that is new. I'm still trying to take that in. Bad spiel. Kind of shrugs like.
Can I try and touch it?
You get a very eye-rolly sense back. Tempest's like, ugh.
Okay, look, it's my girlfriend, don't you? And you shocked her. Like, what do you want me to do?
As you ask that, you get a sense back that it is the equivalent of, don't stick your dick in crazy.
Wow!
Oh no!
No one else hears
Oh,
this, just Tempest.
Shit!
Okay, first of all, if anyone, I'm the crazy one.
You get a feeling back, does he have a dick too?
Tempest stops himself for a minute.
Like,
What if I try to let let one of my other friends see you, like Kushma?
hey Kuyukai
You get
again.
an eye roll. Ugh.
I don't think it likes you very much, Monsieur Kushma.
I'm a swell guy. You just get to know me, man.
You know, it says something that I'm apparently the favorite of the group.
Look, can I try and touch it just the once?
Do you reach Kuyu out to him?
If he wants to try, I'll let him.
I'll just. I want to say hello. I know. We haven't like had a proper
Lay
fit.
hands on the spear, just fine.
Hi Kuyu, Kayaken. How has your day been?
You don't sense anything from the spear, but Tempest does feel the eye roll. Ugh.
She says, ugh, and he does the eye roll.
Okay, well, you know, I'm happy that you let me manhandle you, touch you. I don't know what you want to do here. Let's go now.
I'm sitting sadly in a corner.
I still love you, Mateo.
Hmm.
Right. That was awkward, but Calasil did have a
Oui.
question.
Oui.
So you know gods, right? That's your thing.
Not a lot. That's probably more Madora's thing, but I know a bit. Why?
I'm thinking of the question. So are there any gods that are against or protect against extra planar creatures? Is that a thing?
I don't know. John, do I know?
Religion check.
John, do I know?
No.
No. No, I don't. Well, no, as far as I'm aware of, there are none.
To pretty much all of the questions. No, it doesn't seem like... It doesn't... Well, let me rephrase that better. No, it does not appear that there are any gods that specifically do that, and no, you do not know of anyone that does that specifically. So, that.
As far as I'm aware, there are none that do that. But I might be missing something.
Gods are confusing.
Well, so is magic for most people, so...
Yeah, man,
Don't-
I'm kind of got a grip on what magic does now. So,
Sure you do.
hey, I'm conquering one thing at a time. Magic first, gods next.
Of course.
I'm gonna water Dudley. Bye.
Like it's a plant.
Gonna pour water on his back.
Yes, supposed to.
I don't know. I was trying to type something and my character sheet decided to bug out. It's like, you want to scroll to the bottom? Like, no, I don't want to scroll to the bottom. I'm trying to type.
Some time will pass. Pouting will happen. As Ursula, not that much time, as you already have the armor gathered from this creature, as much as could be harvested from it. As Ursula begins attempting to harvest what appears to be sacks that are producing a smoke of sorts that seem to have become a breath attack for this particular creature, as he royally fucks it up.
No.
Instead of carefully harvesting it, he accidentally ruptures it. As part of the whole, it took forever to even get to this point. Exhaustion has set in, and the slight distracted manic episode he's having at the moment seems to not benefit him whatsoever, as this satchel, whatever you want to call it, this little pouch of stuff is ruptured. A smoke-like substance seems to just billow out in the room. However, most people would be out of range. The only ones who need to make this constitution check is Ursula and Midori.
No.
Oh,
Oh no.
At this point, Kushma, you would be out there.
bye.
This would happen slightly after Tempest and Kelsil had that little chat. And for the
This is
sake of
a-
this, we need to also go into combat. Well, not combat, but
Oh,
we need to
no.
roll initiative.
Everyone?
No. Yes. Sorry. Maybe.
No. Yes. Maybe. No.
So,
Can you repeat
Midori
the
and
question?
Ursula, roll me some constitution checks.
Okay.
So not everyone.
Not save.
We'll get to that, I mentioned that they needed to
Oh.
roll con saves, but they didn't do it yet.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we need initiative.
Oh wait. Save or check? I'm confused.
Save, sorry.
Have advantage because it's magic.
Oh no.
That did not
It
change
did
anything, that's good.
Okay.
That'd been awkward. So, we need initiative checks from you two as well. Good. And let's put on this as it is appropriate.
Combat with ourselves.
Kind of. Kelsil and Tempest, you are the ones that are actually close enough to hear the sudden explosion of air into the area, as both Midori and Ursula are affected by this. Both of you suffer the restrained status effect, and the smoke lingers in the area.
What did you do?
What happened? Can I get closer?
Oh yeah.
Help! Help!
You
Do I
treat this
see
like
the
normal
smoke?
turns. You do see the smoke. It doesn't reach much further than about 15 feet away from this location here. So it's not massive, but it does cover this area, and it seemed to be perpetually in that area.
Then I'm gonna dash further, but gonna stay out of the smoke. Okay, and that's my turn because I can't do anything. What happened?
You can answer. You have free action still.
I can answer. It seems to have ruptured the sac. It's gone wrong.
Ursula, as the smoke is perpetually in this area, and you have already been affected by it, you don't go mad, but I do need you to roll me a con save.
Yes.
Oof. For now, you succeed. You are not turned to stone. But you do have your turn.
I mean, I can't move, can I?
No, you suffer under the restraint effect at the moment.
I don't think that's gonna work. Might not even work. I mean, I'll attempt to use an anti-venom on Midori to see if it works.
Okay, are these the antivenoms you bought in town?
Yeah.
Okay. That will take your action to essentially feed it to her.
Yeah.
It will do nothing, however.
Oh, fun.
That tasted like shit. Give me that.
I tried. We need a little help. Let's get it bad. I like my turn.
Kushma is out of earshot. Tempest.
I'm gonna go to Dudley.
Just up there like, yeah, do you want some water?
Oh, Dudley, you're so cute. You're so cute, Dudley.
Keep the range of smoke in mind before you move. I will remind you that it's 15 feet. From this square here. It's this greenish smoke that has just billowed out from the creature. It is perpetually in the area.
Unfortunately, there's not much I can really do. Okay, I got nothing. I'm sorry.
Have anything to disperse? Maybe?
I mean, I could try to start fanning my cloak. That's about it.
Okay.
I'll start.
Swerve shot.
It might help. It is smoke. It is affected by wind.
I'll start fanning my cloak, trying to fan it away from them. Madoy, whatever you do, you just believe in yourself, Madoy. You can get out of this, Madoy. I believe in you.
Thanks, I guess.
Alright. Midori.
I'm just fanning, flapping the cloak.
Even I don't know what to do right now.
Trying best to shove it away. However, at the start of your turn, Midori, I do need you to roll me a con save.
Oh boy.
It's magical.
You have an inspiration die.
But the question is, do you believe... Before you're using it, keep in mind you can ask the question, do you think you'll need it?
I don't think I will. Not yet.
So you're not gonna use it? I just want to make sure here.
No, not yet.
Okay. 15 does save. You do not turn to stone.
Uh,
This turn. So, what do you do with your turn?
I don't know. What do I do?
Your hands and fingers are beginning to feel very stiff and quite stoned, honestly.
Check your spells if you have anything.
I turned to so say I feel a bit stoned. I don't know about you.
Not the
I
type
shatter
of jokes.
Do you have anything like dimensional?
No.
Okay.
I'm having a look. I can make a puff of wind with prestidigitation, but I don't think that's gonna help a lot.
What?
Time's ticking.
I'm gonna do that.
Try.
That's all I have.
Okay. Puff of wind. Basically a strong fart.
Yep.
Nothing particularly impressive happens.
What do we do? What do we do?
Color seal.
Dispel magic on also there.
Okay, go ahead and roll. The effect that is currently on him is dispelled. He is free to move as normal for the time being.
Get her out
The
of here,
smoke,
Musa.
however, continues to be in the area.
Trying.
Usulia, get her out of here.
I will.
Yeah, that's my turn.
If only I were an air genasi.
Listen,
Oh, yeah.
start of your turn, con save. As the
Yep.
smoke persists in the area still.
Oh.
22. You say from the effect you are not you're not restrained this turn.
Okay. I'm gonna grab Madery.
Would have been funny if you'd frenzied and just smacked her.
Like, get her out of here, sure. Ow!
It'll work out too well.
And yeah, how far can I take her?
About half your movement.
Half my movement, that's 20 feet. So I can go 5, 10, 15, 20. That's out, is it? Or is it not out?
That is
Yeah,
one of the
fine.
directions of out. The main door out is over here.
How far was the gas going out, though?
15 feet. You are still within it.
Yeah,
Both of you.
You're right?
I'll just move here then instead. I count the axles here. 5, 10, 15. Oh, no,
she
sorry.
will still
No,
be
sorry.
dragged, but it's just
Yeah,
gonna
no,
be in the same
it'll be
space.
Can't you dash?
No, you're dragging. No.
Can I dash with a person?
No. Technically, it will be an action to grapple.
Okay.
Okay.
Also,
I'll
you
just-
two
I'll-
need to swap places because you can't
yeah.
drag her ahead of you.
Yeah, no, so she needs to be next to me here. So. And, yeah,
10, 20.
I'm still holding my breath. That's all I can do.
All right. Kurishma's still feeding the pets upstairs because no one's warned him.
Dudley, Dudley.
I love my Dudley.
That's all I can.
If only you were a dog, Dudley.
Actually, can I don't know if I can reach and pull both of them. I doubt I could.
What's your
If I could
strength
try to-
again?
10.
Well, usually you can drag one person, but I'll say you can train them, as in 2-2 train, but you'll only have a third of your movement.
Yeah, well, I can bonus action dash, so that'll get me to
That's it.
60.
Wait, it would be a quarter, sorry, because it's half and half, so it's a quarter of your movement.
So I'll
Bonus action. I'll grab them. Bonus action dash. So that's 60. What's a quarter of 60?
It'd be 15.
15.
Yeah, 15.
15.
So I'll just start pulling them.
Okay, so 5, 15, which will put both of them well out.
Just hold on tight.
Alright. With that, the danger actually subsides as you are no longer within the smoke.
Well, that sucked.
Midori, however, still can't move.
Dispel
Yeah,
magic.
There's
Well, you attempt, but it persists.
Dispel magic again, 4th level this time.
Oh yeah, I blasted off her that time. Like a shell of restrictive magic and just blasted off of her.
Successfully ends, so I only get 1 point. Not that it will matter, but I have now 4 points of power surge.
It's like, good
Well,
thing.
that didn't go well. You probably should head upstairs then.
Yeah.
I've had enough of this place.
We.
We should leave.
I need a hug.
I hug Midori.
Hug Midori.
Alright.
There. Pet.
Thank you.
Pet.
Oh, Dudley. You are so cool.
After a little while, the group reconvenes upstairs with Dudley and Neil and will have a little break.
Yay! We
Yay.
lived.
Yeah.
What do you mean you lived? What the fuck?
What? Oh man.
So Usalil may have done what we call in professional terms a fuck up.
Yeah, it didn't go too well.
But we got a lot of mithril pieces.
That's cool.
Wait.
No one died. Like it wasn't dangerous.
No one died.
Everything's fine. I just used all my spell slots to get them unpetrified. Or stopped from being petrified.
As I say, throughout that whole dungeon, we did more damage to ourselves
Yeah.
than them.
Yeah. Yeah.
We did.
Yes.
Maybe we should rest now.
I mean, it's getting
It's probably
late.
getting late because we had
pretty
spent
late.
at least 6 hours.
Yeah, exactly. It is pretty late and it's getting to evening time. So all the time you spend cooling them down have definitely worked for your pets as it's getting to evening, and now you need to start doing the opposite.
Now they're cold.
Yeah, quite soon.
Blankets. That's what we have blankets for. And I will put up the dome, which has a nice climate inside.
Alright. And, just to tease Vicky, because I find it hilarious, you discovered about 95% of everything that was going on down there. Good job.
What? What did we miss?
I knew. I was like, why are you saying this? Don't say that.
Back downstairs.
What is the 5%?
I mean, we didn't activate one of the traps. Maybe he means this was missing. What did we miss?
Also,
John, what did we miss? John.
That's the fun
this-
part.
I'm going to assume there was something in that bone pile that my 10 didn't find. That's my assumption.
John, what did we miss?
Oh no.
Something.
I hate you.
I said that they have the feeling I want to go back in there and search for 5.
You walk back downstairs, back outside, up the stairs, well, up the cave entrance, the entrance, whatever you want to call it. And there's this little floating 95% over the cave entrance.
God damn it.
What does
I
that
didn't get
mean?
100% coffee yet. Alright, back in the temple, everybody.
But
No
There's
buts.
another Korok seed hiding in there somewhere, I know it.
It's a bit more useful than that. But you missed it. Too bad. Anywho,
No.
Oh, why did you say it?
because it's funny to me.
mean.
Because it is so very funny. Anywho,
See.
we'll take a break.
Then the question for the campaign wrap up whenever we're done.
Yeah, what
That's
did we
fair.
miss? We'll have a Q&A at the end of the campaign.
It did last time around and the time before that as well. Because it usually is useful for wrapping up some things that people didn't get complete resolution for. But yeah, go get some drinks, go do stuff. We'll be right back.
Yeah.
So, we return. The night is definitely descending upon you. Whether you choose to put up your paranoia hut here or continue traveling for a little bit, it's not that much time you have if you want to go with a normal pattern. But you could. But if not, you can definitely set up camp here and now.
Do we want to check if we can find an entrance in this area that the scorpion creature would have been able to use?
It's worth a look, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, sure, if you want.
Though I feel like if there was something that size, we would have seen some indication.
I mean, it could have maybe burrowed. Maybe.
True.
Also, we didn't look that close, I think.
Hmm.
But now we'll know what to look out for.
She says, looking back at the cave entrance with the 89% over.
It's just like flickering UV light, like.
It mocks me with its smug awe.
I'm just worried if this was the thing that was attacking the trade route or not. Because if it was not, then we still need to look out for Klinkali here.
True.
I think the description was pretty close.
True, but it might have been a different one. Because as far as we can see, right now we haven't seen any entrance that it would have been able to fit through. Which means it would have been trapped down there.
By the sounds of it, maybe it was just created down there.
But then that means that a different Klinkali is still out there and entering trade routes, according to Tachi.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
So, you're searching for passageways?
Yeah, for something that... some indication that the Klinkali would have been able to get out of there.
Alright, everybody can go ahead, roll me survival or intelligence. The investigation had that.
I'm gonna use
So
investigation.
try and look around the ruins, try to find tracks that would indicate that it has exited from somewhere nearby, or try to find the actual cave entrance or whatever that it used to exit, if that is indeed the case. Okay, 23, 17, 16, 12. Indeed, Midori.
Why is it always me? It comes through George's mic as well.
Because we
No,
know
it
that yours
doesn't.
is the one that does it, and his basically never does it.
Damn it.
You find nothing conclusive. It does not seem like there is another entrance that even leads down there. There is basically nothing that goes anywhere downstairs other than to an occasional cellar here and there, which is mostly caved in and it's full of sand. These ruins, it seems, do not have any extra routes that go down. And after spending the remainder of the day looking through this, you are pretty confident that there is nothing else leading downstairs.
Okay.
Does seem like there is another one, or maybe more out there.
Mhm.
Well, then we just got to have to kill that too.
Wait.
I will say, Calasil, go ahead and roll me a intelligence. Arcana. Yeah, Arcana would be better. Check.
20.
Okay. Conjuration is a funny type of magic. It can do many things. That's all I'll tell you.
Well, yeah, that was what I was thinking as well. I mean, if there was something down there that could cast magic, it can teleport it out, teleport it back in. Maybe there are teleportation platforms, something that it can use, but still we haven't found anything that like.
Well, those platforms, they had congelation, no?
We did, but I thought that would have... Do you think that was a teleportation platform?
I'm afraid to find out.
I mean, we could check that early morning if you want to.
Yeah.
I can have one sword try it out.
I could try. I mean, we can try. But I think first, every one of us needs a rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, tomorrow is also the problem.
We.
It should be okay.
There's a point. Are you okay now?
Yes.
Oh my god, his accent.
Are you okay? What the fuck is up with your voice?
Sorry, something stuck in my throat.
I dislodged it finally.
Carved up a piece of stone.
That's why. Just gravel.
That's been in there for 50 years.
Hi there. Oh god. Hi, I'm still here.
Okay, bit of time spent setting up the paranoia hut once more. Same location, so you block the downstairs.
Yes.
Alright. The night will go by pretty eventlessly. Nothing happens in particular. Midori sits in the corner and knits. Kellerseal and Tempest. And no, wait, you all have guard shifts, don't you? You all four of you have.
Yes.
Never mind. So all of you take your
Just
guard
as in the
shift and
notes.
nothing exciting happens during them. It just becomes a fairly restful night's sleep. Bit strange, knowing that outside this bubble is extremely cold, but it is pretty much just a nice night. You can look straight up into the stars that is mostly skyless. Cloudless sky.
Skyless.
You just have a nice cold
Again.
night. Wake up the next morning without issues. You have a bit of a glaring difference as it goes from this temperate climate that's within the bubble to suddenly about 40 degrees as the heat from the sun slams into you. But other than that, you are fine.
One small side note.
Go ahead.
During the night when I snuggle up to a Tempest, I give Kuyu the stink eyes.
The spear just in the corner. Just
They just glare at each other if the spear had eyes.
the spear suddenly opens an eye, gives you the stink eye back.
Hmm.
Nah, not yet.
Spear has eyes.
Or did I want to repair this?
Prepare what you like. You have had some time to rest. You all benefit from the long rest, and you have the day ahead of you. What would you like to do?
I will drum up an unseen toddler.
Alright. He drums into existence. Small
Yeah.
whooshing.
I will go downstairs with him
I'm following.
and just kind of wait around the corner as I watch him walk up onto one of those platforms and get onto one of the platforms.
Okay. As it does, there is a distinct surge of magic between the pillars and the particular platform that he walks on. Let's say it's the closest one to the entrance, which means the southern one. Whereas a fairly large orb seems to just form around him, and an explosion of fire that covers the entire room. Not that you can see him in the first place, but you get the sense that he vanishes. Your unseen toddler, could you bring up the spell, please? I just want to see if he actually explodes or if he's unharmed by this mechanic.
A second now.
The rest of the room is covered in fire, but he does not seem to be part of it as he's shielded by whatever the bubble was. Any day now.
And he's
You said
come on, roll.
you said he was fine.
It's hard to tell, but by Tempest's estimate with the spell, it should give us that inkling. Let's see here. Just to see the point. Yeah, the spell is still going, which is the best and only indicator you have that the unseen toddler is fine, just not where you want him to be at the moment. He is certainly not in the temple anymore, or the laboratory rather.
He's alive. Air quotes.
Air quotes, I get it. Air, nice.
But he's not here anymore.
Oh, okay, he's not here anymore. I mean, we could step on it and see what would happen to us. Or can you figure out where he is?
I'm trying to see if I'm reading through the spell. I mean, I could tell it to come back and try to find its way back to me, and that would take however long it is. Or,
Quiet.
well, if he's 60 feet away from me, the spell ends. So would I feel the spell end?
Where does it say that?
The very last
Oh, at the very
sentence.
bottom. Right? No, if you command the servant to perform a task that would move it more than 60 feet away from you, it spell ends. Currently, it's fine. Still
Okay, I did read the first sentence, the first word.
Mm.
So what do you do?
And I could try to command him to make his way back to me and see how long it takes, see if it works. Or we can try to go to where he is.
I mean, we don't know where he is, that's the issue. I mean, in theory, we could ask Midori if she would be willing to put 4 feet Sam in it.
Oh. I poop out my puppy and I'm like, but.
Are we going to kill a dog for this?
No.
I mean, to be fair, the unseen servant is unharmed, and it only has a single hit point. It's fine.
Okay. I'm just gonna like hold
I mean,
up.
first we can ask if the toddler can return.
Yeah.
I'll command Francois to return. See how long that takes.
As soon as you command him, the spell just ends.
So he's further than 60.
So he's probably a fair distance away.
But
we can try it because we can always bring him back.
Well, it costs 1 gold to bring him back, but we.
Okay, I'm just gonna like hold him up under the arms and like hold him up in front of him. Like, okay, you're gonna have to go over there.
Wait a second. How do we find him?
Look, I can
Midori
look
can see through his eyes.
Yeah, I can
Well,
look through his
only
eyes.
if it's in 100 feet radius.
For a certain range, yeah. Pop up the Find Familiar, one of the two.
Yep, one
Because I think it's communicate within a mile and look through within 100 feet.
No. I think it's both only 100 feet. Communicate and.
So it's within 100 feet, you can communicate with it telepathically, and just let an action you can see through the familiar's eyes.
Yeah.
Until the start of your next turn, so that's spammable if it's
I
in
mean,
range.
we could use Neil if we can get him down here. I can communicate with him for a mile. But I wouldn't be able to bring him back if something happens to him.
No, we can try it. I'm okay with that. We can try.
But how are we finding him?
What, Sam or Neil?
Sam. If you put him in there, how do we find him? If we can't communicate with him.
I think if you can just pop him. I mean, we won't be able to see or know where he went, but you can pop him.
Yep. That has no restrictions. You can always just do that.
Fair. Okay. Go ahead.
I will do that, and I will look for his eyes time.
So you look through his eyes as you send him into the second platform.
Yes.
The same platform.
Okay, the same won't activate.
Oh.
Nothing happens from it.
Oh.
It stands on it, and there's no effect.
Oh.
Good boy, keep going.
Try the other platform.
Yeah.
The little wolf pup just daintily hops its way over towards it. As soon as it's within the range of this platform, there's another bubble that forms, a quite big one as well, that's way bigger than the small puppy is in size. It seems to be covered once more in this fiery magic that explodes out to the room, and as this explosion finishes, the dog is gone. Find Familiar,
can I
however,
see?
is still in effect, I will say, that you can feel.
Can I see anything?
No.
Well, let's go outside and search for him before you
It's
put him
dark!
back.
Ah, it's dark!
It's fine, Midori. We can go out and search for him.
Okay.
You may back upstairs, up topside, and you would immediately know when you're within 100 feet of him, but even going upstairs and outside, you have no idea where he is.
What the fuck?
We still have one more platform. We could send one of us. And I'm just stupid enough to volunteer.
Like, is it? I mean, your servant didn't get hurt, did he?
No, otherwise the spell wouldn't work anymore. I mean, we could. Somebody can take Neil and look for him. Bird's eye view. Who's
What
good
if-
at looking? Usulia!
Like a week away. We need to like give them some food and water just in case.
I mean. Huh?
What?
If
What
they
do
go
you
through
have
the thing and they teleport like gazillion miles away, what do?
We are not teleporting right now. I was suggesting that we search the immediate area.
Oh, we're
with,
such puppy.
yeah, with Neil. And Usulia, I think, is a good searcher, so here, have a horse. Or a flying griffin, sorry. Nobody heard that. Yes, no?
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm looking for a puppy in a desert. It's like a needle in a haystack, but warmer.
What color is the puppy?
That's Midori.
Gray.
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 Okay. You mount the flying horse. And take a flight around. I want you to give me a perception check.
That's really nice.
Within not too long of sweeping around the area, within a fairly big parameter, you realize quite quickly that the doggo is nowhere near this place.
Well, I'll fly back down.
While you're up there, there's some muttering from Neil, but you don't really understand it because it's spoken in hippogriff. But you get the feeling he was trying to say something to you or ask you something. It's hard to tell. But that's it. Flies
Okay.
down and lands.
Did everything go okay?
Yeah, I couldn't see anything at all.
Okay.
Neil was doing something weird, but I can't speak to him.
Neil, what was weird? Did you try to talk?
Did you call me a horse?
No, honey, you would never. You're a pretty griffin. I pet him.
Then why did you call me a horse?
Oh.
I'm sorry, it was like I wasn't myself for a second.
What am I?
He's having a
Honey.
crisis.
You're a very, very majestic griffin.
Okay, but don't you dare call me Apple.
I would never call you Apple.
Good. I'm hungry.
Oh, honey.
Food.
Yes. I mean, Ursula will search for breakfast soon anyway, so he'll find you something as well.
You're in a flat-out desert. That will not help you at the moment.
I thought we were near an oasis, so we find food.
Yes. Not infinitely.
Damn it. So today we'll need to use rations.
Soon. Soon. Quite soon.
Okay, well, we'll deal with that later.
Indeed. So, Usulia and the flying horse returns. No sign of the
Well,
puppy.
Where's my puppy?
Well, you can plop him back, put him in
Yeah.
the bubble, get him back, and then ask him questions.
I mean, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Yep, I'll bring him back.
Okay. He popped out of existence and back into existence quite close to you. He just sort of wags his tail and looks at you.
So he's not mortified by anything. That's good.
Nope. He's just staring up at you, big puppy eyes.
Who's a good boy?
Well,
Get any kind of idea where you went?
Like, mortified? Is he okay?
He seems fine. That's a good sign.
Well, can you ask him where he went? Or what did he see?
You see anything weird?
I Lots of sand. Lots of sand. Sand everywhere.
So, still
There
in
was
the
some people.
desert? What kind of people?
People. I'm hungry.
What do they? I'll give you some food in a bit. What do they look like?
Like that guy. So just faces towards Uslia. Food now?
Elf or
Food now?
furry looking? Wait a second.
Okay. Sits down and
Elfie
just
or-
stares at you. Big puppy eyes just looking at you.
Don't do that to me.
Food
Elfie
now?
or Fluffy?
Food. Oh, human. They
Huh?
look human. They look like human.
Okay,
Food now?
sure. I'll give him some food.
Okay. You know, sit down.
Okay.
Anything else? Or is it just people?
Cop.
Sand.
Wagon. Stuff. People. Sand. Lots of sand. Food?
You've just had food.
More food?
Later.
Okay.
I'm just gonna give him a scratch behind the ear.
We have
Neil, I mean, no fit Sam. Forfeit Sam. Fuck.
Just Sam. Just call him Sam. It's getting confusing.
but my mother is Sam.
Sammy.
Sammy.
Yeah.
Good. What did Sammy see?
He saw sand. He saw people that apparently look like Ursula. A cart and a wagon. And yeah,
Human.
humans. He said,
Food?
but he said they look like Ursula. Ursula's not human.
He's not. That faces him like, cocks his head to the side. Small puppy ears just tilting.
It
Go
probably
say-
means men that are not blue.
Go say hi to Ursula.
No.
Go play with him. He loves it.
Food?
Really?
Does he have food?
He
Walks
might.
over to Uslia. Looks up at him. Food?
I don't have any.
You can't hear, but Midori will keep hearing it. Just looking at Uslia while Midori just says, food?
Have a look. It might be in his pockets. Like, climb on him a bit.
Small puppy just started jumping at Uslia.
I don't. What? No. What's he doing? Get it off me.
Where's your maternal instinct?
Maternal?
Other one.
Grab the dog by the scruff.
You manhandled my puppy.
Grab the dog by the scruff of his neck, just place him down, pat him away.
I'm flying. Never mind.
Don't you like dogs?
It's not that I don't. It's that I don't want to be manhandled by a dog right now.
Never would have been manhandled. What?
But still, it does sound a bit like he found a trading post almost.
Oi.
Maybe
So
we
that's
should...
how the creature could grow up.
If we assume it's leaving, we have to assume it will come back here.
Oh,
So, I mean, it's safe to assume that possibly at that location, maybe somewhere else nearby, there is another one that could return us to the place.
Probably.
Wait,
actually, look, there's another point.
We-
Sammy, did they see you?
No. Yes. Maybe. I don't know.
Did they look at you?
Probably.
You could think you're cute.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Oh.
Whoa.
I appreciate you.
Well, there was one more of those steps, I think.
I was pretty close. I saw them. They didn't see me. Maybe. I don't know. Sand in the way. Lots of sand. Food? Food now?
I'll give you more food later, okay?
Damn it. Food? Okay.
I'm just gonna pick, like, snuggle him.
We could all try to stand on the last platform. Maybe it works on multiple people?
We just have to make sure we all get there at the same time, because it
Wait.
puts you violent if you don't.
Have we taken that long rest? I can't remember.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
It is tomorrow.
Wow,
Yeah,
what a
it is now.
good night
It
to
is
rest.
now. And today is an Ursula day.
Mm-hmm.
So we could teleport there, try to. I can leave Neil and Dudley here, and if we're in a mile, I can still communicate with Neil.
There's no shade here, right? Like, no shade here. Or like, are they already in the shade, Dudley and Neil?
I think we're in.
You're still in the vicinity of some
room.
ruins and some trees. You can find shade
Yeah.
currently.
Oh, I thought the ruin that we were in had a roof.
Yeah. There's plenty of shade in this area. You're fine.
Yeah. So we can leave them here. And maybe check that out. Come back, hopefully. But feed the horses first.
Dudley picks up horses.
Yeah, do that.
We give
Not that
Neil
big
and we give the horse and Neil some food and water. And yeah,
Tron their coats.
So what's the plan?
Let's go teleport, why not?
Well, guess we're all jumping in that one teleporter.
I have to ask, does Ursula hate portals?
Different.
Do you get the reference?
No.
It's a Witcher reference. He hates portals.
Oh.
You call yourself a Witcher.
I'm gonna edit the horse.
I didn't.
Okay. I'm gonna cool the blankets on the horse and Neil. And I said to Neil, Neil, when the blanket starts to not be cool anymore, you can take it off yourself and carefully take Dudley's one off as well, okay?
Okay.
Good boy. We'll try to be back as soon as possible.
Okie dokie. Am I a horse? I don't know.
You're not a horse, you're a griffin. You're a griffin. Majestic griffin.
He spent too much time with Dudley.
Every horse would be jealous of you.
So,
Envious.
you head downstairs. And
Luna is in bubble.
what? She's in her bubble?
Luna is... Yes.
Okay, so she's just missed at the moment. What
Oh, yeah,
about
and you put Sammy.
bubble?
Yeah. Yep, Sammy's in bubble.
Food? Oh.
I preferred him when he was a snake.
That's why he's not being resummoned. She doesn't really want pet.
No, I do. I love him.
So, you all head down there, and I assume you're gonna try and jump in at the same time, which means you'll form a circle around the platform
Yes.
and try to jump in at the same time.
On three. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
And everybody roll initiative.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Not for combat,
No.
but to represent who actually gets in.
Oh, it
no.
only takes one person.
So,
That's not what I said. People roll initiative.
I can't roll initiative because I can't click on my character.
We need a character to click on.
hold on.
Just roll
my token.
roll 20s. It's fine.
Okay.
We don't need it as a list, we just need the numbers.
5, 8.
So I'd be 9 then. If we're adding initiative bonus.
We are. So, it goes... September's at 9, you said.
Yeah, because I have +7.
So Kushma is the lowest with an 8.
Mine's 17 actually. I forgot to add the 2.
Yeah, it will be sufficient anyway. You beat both Tempest and Kushma, that's the important part here. So Calasil, Usulia, Tempest, and Midori all managed to jump into this platform. However, it does not seem to accept a 5th person as you fill out the entire area. It's about this time you realize just how big the orb actually is that seems to accept people. It's essentially a 4x4, meaning a large creature or 4 mediums. Kushma, however, cannot enter this as the 4 of you are teleported away. And we'll get to that in just a moment.
All run!
Kuzma, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
You just donk.
14.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
What the
And
fuck's
that's how
going on?
Kushma dies. Oh no.
Oh no! He dies all alone.
Jump and they disappear and I'm just there.
Alright.
And getting incinerated.
Guys, what the fuck?
Hang on a sec. I need to double check
Temp-
something real quick. That I'm rolling the right amount of dice. I was not. I was rolling the wrong type of dice. That's actually convenient for this particular case. So. I need to write this down. It's too many numbers. Okay. Kushma, as they step into this bubble and, as you've determined so far, are teleported away, the magical explosion seem to create the energy required to send them away, does emanate out from it and blasts you. So at this moment you realize that this would have been hilariously bad if you'd done it the day before and literally anyone else than yourself had been on the side. As the explosion rocks the entire area, you take 56 points of fire damage.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Fuck!
I would be down.
Boom!
Yeah.
But you're fine and still on your feet.
Oh, it's hot.
The rest of you...
Guys, what happened?
Yes, and looks around, he's
Spicy.
alone.
Oh shit!
Funniest thing is, the familiars would have counted for that 4 as well. So you could have royally fucked the group there.
Oh yeah.
Good thing we put them in the bubble.
Or fucked your familiar in that case, because they're probably going to have the lowest initiative.
Probably.
However, the 4 of you are teleported in the middle of the desert by the looks of things, quite close, about a couple of 100 feet, close to a what looks like a caravan that is currently heading eastward, from what you gather after having reasserted yourself to the reality that you are in. You're standing in the sands, and you feel like you're quite close to the cutoff point where the desert meets that weird wall that cuts off the desert itself and the mountainous-ish area that would eventually lead to Corbury. You're, by estimation and guess, probably days away from where you just were, and you're just here in the middle of the sands now looking at this convoy slash trader group that seem to be making their way east. You are a bit away, but nevertheless within eyeshot.
So then,
It's about this point that Midori also should realize that this is why the dog was unsure if it was seen. You're quite far away.
Okay.
Do we see any like teleportation circles or anything like that on the ground where we were?
Well,
you said we're days away, so we're not in a mile of Neil.
No.
the guy with
Oh.
the food.
Kushma got them.
Oh god.
To be fair, the horse food is in the cart, so they are fine.
Kushmar, on the other hand,
There's a lot of water there. I mean, maybe Kushma has some rations still on him. I
He's
have.
gonna live off horse food.
No.
They come back, he's hacked up Dudley. Sorry.
Neil.
I have all of your food.
What are we standing on?
Sand. You're just in the
No
desert.
stone between us.
Nope.
Is there any other like noticeable landmarks other than the caravan?
Let's see. To the northwest, despite the desert heat and the distortion that would cause, you can just about see the edge of a mountain in the grassier area of the map. Meaning you would be able to see this peak here on this mountain. To the south of you, you will see this. large sandbank that seems to rise quite significantly high. And you swear for a moment that it looks like it's moving. But that's just trigger the mind, right?
Well,
So, should we try to make our way back? Should we talk to this caravan?
I mean, let's talk to the caravan. How did the creature get back then?
I mean, it could have hunted and then just walked back if it knew the way.
Yeah, but how would it get inside?
Just silence.
There has to be maybe close by. There are a different location.
There are more attacks in other areas. Maybe there's wherever it's wherever else it attacked, there's a return pad.
Maybe. Well, Fook. Do we want to head talk to the caravan? Maybe they saw something.
Wait,
Yeah.
let's have a chat.
Okay. Start heading towards it, and pretty much as soon as you get within eyeshot, you hear from one of the individuals that are quite close to the front and covered in a fair amount of armor. What essentially is a warning to the rest of them. Men, arm up! Incoming! Stuff like that. It seems to
so
just echo
jump
down the caravan.
Okay. No need for alarm. We're just passing by what to speak. Just talking.
You get closer, and this individual, who seems to be more of the leader type of the caravan, steps closer to you. Currently just wearing a single longsword on his belt, as far as you can see. He does have a hand on it, ready for whatever might happen, essentially. It isn't often that we see someone out here in the sands. What are you doing?
Well,
Long and short of it, we were investigating some of the strange creature attacks that have been happening along the trade route. We think we found a lair, and when we stepped on the platform, it sent us here.
Uh-huh. Room persuasion check.
I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah, but you're also pretty good at stealth.
I know. I was about to say that. I'm pretty good at that, but with my rolls lately.
So you're telling me you just teleported here? Yeah, sure. What are you actually doing here?
we just teleported here. Have you
But that's what happened.
That seems ridiculous. Gonna teleport to the middle of the sandy area.
Look,
There's no point. There's no
I mean-
landmarks here. There's nothing.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to find out. I mean, if you told me like 2 days ago I was going to fight a giant stone breath breathing scorpion thing, I would have called you crazy too.
Right.
Speaking of,
I don't
have
know
you
what
seen-
drugs you're selling, but we don't want to buy.
Have you seen scorpion creatures? Big ones? Large?
It looks at you like you're a complete idiot for a moment until you start specifying that they are large and different. What's been scorpions, yes. But
Well,
nothing
they're double the size
more
of a
than
human.
usual. No.
Anything like this, but a lot bigger. I'll minor illusion, a tiny one. It's like, but like way bigger.
It looks like a type of creature that would be in the beast tribes. Like the centaur things. I'm guessing they are not. Why should we be watching out for these?
Apparently, they've been attacking people on the trade routes.
Oh, so those are the... Right, okay, that makes sense actually. We were warned about some weird... things. Right.
We killed one in lair, so to speak, and then we stepped on the platform and got teleported here. That's probably how it gets out from its lair.
Get back. We're trying to figure that out now.
Wait. Have you seen any structures around here?
Right. Well, good luck with that. And no. We have a couple of stops on the way, but most of them are the usual oases. Oasi. Nothing in particular.
Where would the nearest oasis be?
Quite a ways that way. In other words, there's quite a few, but most of them are small and just for the water. There will be a number around, and I'll give you the hint that you've been at the oasis already as you traveled there as part of the whole finding your way back to the trade routes when Usalia guided you there. It will be a couple of stops before reaching the ruins.
Great. Well, I could send a message to Kushma. He's probably still there and hopefully alive.
Hopefully.
And we can either tell him to wait or make his way back and pick us up. And we meet in the middle, if you know what I mean. Or he can wait where he has an unlimited supply of water.
It's probably more timely for us to meet up, but probably safer for one of us to meet the other.
Oui. Which way are you heading? I asked the
We're
caravan.
going eastward. We're going towards Corn's Exile to deliver a number of, well, stuff.
Mind if we tag along? We are quite
I really much
capable
prefer
of.
if you kept a distance to us, but yes, sure.
We are quite capable of helping defend. I can help protect during the night as well.
I'm sure you can, but you are strangers to this caravan, and we don't really know who you are whatsoever.
But I'm an angel.
Yes, and this is the desert. Weirder things have been heard happening out here. Like that big sand area over there to the south. It looks like it's moving. I mean, come on.
I was curious about that.
Excuse me?
It's just a trick of the eye, right?
Yeah,
moving?
it happens. There's nothing. I mean, entire sand mountain that wouldn't move. Just the desert, just how it is. I think.
And I'm sure there's no giant monster there at all.
I'm not sure why you would phrase it like
top?
that. It's fine. It's just a mirage.
That was me. Did you hear an accent on that?
Was it to the south?
Yes.
Or to the south? Okay, just south.
Yeah. I just want to get my... They're heading east, but Kushmar is west.
No. Kushmar's east as
Kushmar's
well.
east.
You guys are west of where Kushmar is.
Okay.
So we would be able to meet.
Essentially,
upward.
you guys are around this area here.
Mhm.
And Kushmar is at where the group is. Technically, as you
Okay.
do this, I guess.
Yeah. The group in Kushma.
I thought we were... I thought we'd gone the other way.
Yes, but together as well.
Okay. Well,
It's probably better if Kushmar stays there since we're heading his direction.
and I could tomorrow prepare the spell to get Neil towards us.
Okay. I don't know how much that would necessarily help since only
don't know.
like 2 of us can ride him.
True. But I can fly. But yeah. I can't fly for too long. It's
As
something.
you're chatting about this and planning, walking alongside the caravan, some time has been passed. And about an hour or so later of you guys planning and deliberating, you all feel a distinct retching feeling as you're pulled back through some unseen wormhole, let's call it, and you just reappear down in the ruins.
What the
An hour
fuck?
later.
That thought just crossed my mind too before you
Yeah.
started saying, like, I wonder if.
Yes.
Same would have happened to No Feet Sam if it wasn't because he was put in his bubble. You would have realized a bit faster.
Oh my god, you guys are alive!
Midori just immediately is like,
What the fuck happened?
So it's like so much worse.
we went
Fuck!
to that
Then we
place.
found out how it got back.
Yep.
Well,
And it exploded. And I'm singed.
Are you alright?
Eh.
I mean, you had short rest since
Sorry about
then.
I thought you I don't know where you went. You could be stuck in the desert with no food and water.
Yeah.
I was like, oh fuck, what do I do? I went to go Neil, but he wouldn't fucking move because he's a,
We went
you know.
a couple of days we went a couple of days west, I think. We would have made it back to you eventually. We were about to message you to tell you to stay put.
Wait.
I couldn't get Neil to move, so I stuck.
That was well. We just solved one thing. I'm curious. Luna, I pop her back.
Yay!
Would you step on the southernmost platform?
To refresh, by the way, there's only 3 platforms in place, and you stepped on all 3.
Yes,
you're asking her
but
to step
I'm
on the
curious
southern?
if now that's the effect that has pulled us back has happened, if they might have recharged.
She
Get
skips
away.
happily over to it, and
Run.
nothing
Get away.
happens, and no one explodes. That would have been hilarious, though, because you were all still in the room.
Oh,
That's why I
fuck
said I
yeah!
was running. I was running. I'm like, maybe
But
we should get
it's-
away and start running.
But it's already been used, so you're not punished for being
Sorry.
silly.
I'm just curious if it's recharging each day or
Yeah,
if
once a
you
day.
will need to cast it, something on it through spells. But I am gonna identify it. 4th level.
Also, while she does that, I kind of wanted just to check to see if that smoke is still there or if it's dissipated.
It is still there, because it doesn't really have anywhere to go, per se. It's a very heavy cloud, but it seems to be just staying where it is.
4th level. No, 3rd level. No, 4th level. I said 4th level. So
You said
I'm
4th.
sick with it.
Tinkle
Exactly.
catches. It is Excuse me. It's essentially a rebound portal. The specifications is that it will take you near a life source, a large amount of life source, that is within a certain amount of days, the certain being, but technically you have identified so that you know what it would be, about 3 days of travel. Which would be, I think it's something like 150 miles, if I'm not mistaken. I need to double check it, to know for sure. But it's something like that. It's the equivalent of 3 days on foot travel. I believe that's... I have it here, hang on. That is about 270 kilometers worth of area that it covers. And after an hour, the person/item will simply just return to the location that it teleported from.
Does it say anything on when it recharges? Or if it recharges?
Yeah, I guess it would. It recharges at dawn. It's technically an item, so yeah, it would say it.
So I relayed it to the party. So in theory, after the next dawn, one could use that again. So that's how it got out. Attacked the caravans, probably stole some stuff, and came back.
Now the other question is how widespread were these attacks?
I mean, 3 days travel on foot.
That's what we need to know, is if any of the attacks happened outside of that range. That could be more.
I mean, would need to tell the Tatachi. I still have sending prepared, so I could ask her later on.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oui.
what's the plan then? We just gonna move out from this place?
Moving out. Okay, should I send a message to Tachi now?
We at least
So, at least let him know this part of the
Wait.
job is done.
Okay, I'm gonna send a message to Tachi, but before I do that, I'm gonna plan what I'm sending. You can chat while I do that.
Okay. What's the time now, anyway?
It's about it'll only be 11 a.m. Not
Okay,
much.
we're fine.
a tempest.
Maybe.
I'd be off the cuff, but the dwarf god thing that got killed, you had the weird vision.
Shudders when you bring it up, and he starts tapping on his drum. Wait.
Could you tell me about it?
Drums nervously.
Did you say? I have a name in my notes saying Gond.
Mhm.
Is it Gond?
Mhm.
Gond. What did you say?
It's all kind of a blur, so it's hard to put things together, but again, more or less, I just kind of saw this dwarf rise to ascension, and then get eaten. That's Oh, that really stands out.
Like, but how did he rise to ascension? Do you know that? I'm asking weird questions, but I'm thinking he maybe was one of the first to get biffed by these things from this place.
John, I didn't take that detailed of notes. Do I remember anything about that, John?
This is why I want to ask, do you?
Wait,
You've got the gist of it, yes, but much more than that I will not give you. Because there isn't that much more to it at the moment.
Not really. Like I said, it's all kind of a blur. And when you see that kind of shit, your mind tries to shut part of it out.
I still think
Seeing something. It's very good.
if it's he was forgotten, which means people don't know about him, common people. So I'm assuming he died way before the other gods. Man, saying the gods are dead is really weird. But still, why did he die first? Just a lot to think about. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you've done your thing, Vicky?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Sending does not work from this location.
It consumes the spell slot, or okay. Huh. I can't cast sending here. Well, I'll try it once we're outside the ruins.
Okay.
And on the way.
You exit the ruins up the stairs again, and you pass that little note where it said 89% earlier. Now it says 97%.
Back downstairs!
There's nothing here. Let's go. Come on.
It's fine. It's
I
fine.
jump back into the pile. There's got to be something.
It's fine. It probably has to do with the pond.
Yeah.
I throw tempest in the pond.
Okay, you walk outside.
Yeah. Let's start heading out. I'll message Tachi on the way.
Sounds good.
And when we are started heading out and are a bit away from the temple, I try sending again.
Okay, this time it works.
Okay, the message is: killed Klinkali-like creature that hunted in a 3 days radius from our location. It was an experiment. Were there more locations where one was spotted?
What was the last 6 words?
Were there more locations where one was spotted? Was the last sentence.
Oh, were there? I see.
Yes.
I need to think for a moment and check my notes. Tachi responds back after a moment. No more report than a single crazy one. Good work. Assuming you dealt with the right one. See you soon, I hope.
Okay.
Wink.
Tachi sends you a wink, Midori.
I wink back to myself.
Well, there were no more. There were only reports for one crazy one. So we probably took care of it, but we'll see. Now we just need to deal with the sentries.
A few moments later, you get a sending from Tachi. You get the feeling that it's a follow-up because you didn't follow up yourself. Just as a note, though, there are several nomadic tribes of them. They aren't hostile by nature. Don't go wild.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm typing.
So the rest of you can ask meanwhile. You are all gathering as a group and heading out. All right. It will take a fair amount of time to get towards Corn's Exile, and you're moving towards uncharted deserts at the moment. The map will not suffice for this particular area, as not many people have bothered actually checking out this area in detail, as it is fairly dangerous. But you will still be heading in a northeast, mostly eastern direction, so I would need someone to act as a guide for the group. You can do this by either trying survival to find out where the trade route would go, by using logic and such, or you can just use whatever other method you might have in mind. What do you choose to do?
Usulia.
Yep.
Usulia with the help of all of us and especially our little compass.
I try to use my thieves' tools to unlock the secrets of the desert.
Also, I would have sent Pachi to answer. Yeah, we won't
Hear this?
go back.
That's the amount of damage you take.
What?
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 Just do a bunch of dice at my table. Never mind. It was a joke.
You scared
I
me.
got it.
And one of the dice disappeared. What the fuck? That is. Sorry, go on. So you're using Tempest, so go ahead and roll in that survival. You have advantage.
Usulia.
Usulia, sorry. I've mixed that in my mind.
Like,
Thank God.
Well, the advantage does help you. Unfortunately, Midori did not realize she has guidance, so that does not help.
My brain's fried.
We're used to it.
Brains
You're a
fries,
dog.
indeed.
and I wasn't sure if a 10-minute inspiration die would help.
Not particularly, because this is a very long travel period. You'll end up spending quite a long time traveling from oasis to oasis, moving best you can in the safest direction, but it is a very scarce desert. So for each day, you're going to be spending a ration.
Okay, first of all, there are still things that I want to do during those days at night.
Okay.
Namely, I want to get hold of the thing above Tempest's head so that I can identify it on a higher level.
I mean, if she asks, I'll unattune to it and let her try.
Can you please unattune to it so that I can identify it?
Yeah, I guess. If you
You can have it back. I want to know exactly how it works. It just keeps eluding me.
I'll unattune to it.
Okay.
But I'll give her the puppy dog eyes as I give it to her.
Identify 4th level.
Ignored.
You can have it back.
Well, we
Also
know when
nobody-
Loot's around, she is not, interested in anything else.
Tempest is hanging off a cliff as well as a large bag of loot.
Bye, Tempest.
One.
Choice.
Which one could you save?
Tempest is so dead in that situation.
Yeah, I've made peace with this.
It's fine.
You identified, and it indeed is an Ayun stone of fortitude. Not intellect like it was before, it says fortitude.
And the 4th level identify does not give me anything more.
Nope.
What the hell? No, it's in a Ayun stone of fortitude, not intelligence.
You mind if I still?
Yeah, you can have it back.
Alright, then I'll reattune to it.
Okay. Vicky, roll d6. Actually, no, don't bother. No, do it anyway. Do it then. It's fun. Just have fun. Roll d6.
Waiting for it to be something else.
6.
Okay. It does change color back to blue. Then you hand it to Tempest. I need you to roll me d12.
Hang on.
Come on, roll 20. Be nice. Three.
What is
So it goes from the blue to become a dark blue. As now that you're attuned to it, it no longer gives you the +2 to con. Instead,
I'm sorry.
now you can't be surprised.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not bad.
I'm not sure if that's better.
Welcome to the club.
You just lost a lot of health, Aiden.
69 HP though.
I just kind of look at I just kind of like look right at Calcium. Thanks, Michelle.
I mean, now we know how it works. You could in theory unattune it and attune it again. I guess. Oops.
Are you gonna try that, or are you just sticking with it as it is?
I might try that. You know what? I am on like another day. I'll like the next day. I'll do it again.
You have some quantity over 2 weeks worth of time. I'll reveal that much. As you're faffing about in uncharted area. So if you have anything you want to do, now is the time to do it. Or mention it rather. Or think of it, because we'll end soonish. But for the purposes of this Tempest, roll me a d20.
12.
Ooh. What does it mean? And why do the rolls get higher? There's a 60
Stone
to 12.
becomes purple. Oh wait, you just said you attuned it, just reattune immediately to it?
I mean, I unattune and then reattune.
Oh, nothing changes then.
Alright, then I'll just leave it at that.
So it is still the dark blue hue that it has, and you can't be surprised. It doesn't seem to change from just being unattuned.
But what changed? I mean, I identified it, so I cast a spell
I
on
think
it.
when it changes hands, something happens.
Ooh, that could be it. I mean, we can try that.
I grab it from Tempest and give it back to him.
Also, do we have to deal with Ursula?
Oh, whatever. This is more fun.
I mean, I was just
at this
saying
point we
possible
know
to
if
be
you're out
interested.
in no man's land, Ursula's issue is not going to be an issue because you tie him up, lock him up, and beat the shit out of him if he does fail.
Perfect.
It is not a
I mean,
not a
just
threat
out of
when you're out in
curiosity, if his streak continues.
You gotta get
That's fair. You can roll it for sure, but the thing is just is that it is basically not an issue at this point when you're out in the wild. Unless something happens during those nights, but it won't on the next one.
So am I still rolling?
Yeah, sure. We'll see if the streak continues.
Let's see how well he does.
Roll it all.
I believe you're fine.
Yeah.
Would you have to roll below a 10?
No. 14 or lower.
Damn, that was probably close. Anyway, I take the stone and give it back.
They're like, oh yeah, your thing. Oh, he's fine.
Well, the thing is, it's not gonna do that much. You beat the shit out of him, or he freezes throughout the night, and you cover him in some slightly warmer clothing because Midori doesn't sleep.
Yeah,
True.
It's not gonna be that big of an issue anymore.
but we
Yes.
can still.
We'll come back to
Yes.
that.
I've been knitting him a blanket this entire time.
Makes sense. So, I need first Krishma to roll me this. This would be a d20. Okay, and then I need Tempest to roll me a d20 when he gets it back.
16.
I am so confused about the stone.
Okay. You get it back, and it is changed to a reddish hue. After it had changed in Kushma's hand to a reddish hue.
What does it
So,
do?
so do the thing.
Do you
Do
attune
it.
to
Come
it?
on.
And I tune to it.
Okay. This is about the time you realize it's cursed.
Oh
Fuck.
This time around,
Why you know?
this time
Have a
around,
smoke.
after having been moved around and disrupted enough, instead of giving any positive benefit, it now decreases your dexterity by 2.
Oh shit.
And you can no longer unattune to it, is the word.
Have the spell thing. Do the magic. Do the magic. Fix him. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I broke the thing.
You just can't have nice things, can you, Tempest?
We can't have nice things. I finally get a nice magic item, and Vicky does this to me.
I'm
I likes me.
sorry. I'm gonna cast remove curse on him.
At your
On the
touch, you need to
item.
actually touch it. Roll an attack with your magic.
No, I need to can touch the creature. No. I need to touch the item. Yeah, I'm gonna need to roll an
With
attack.
touch, all curses affecting one creature or object ends. Or object, okay, good to know. That places a cursed item. The curse remains, but the spell breaks its own as attunement to the object. Okay. So essentially, if you do manage to do this, you just break the attunement.
Yes.
Oh, shit, still cursed.
Well, go ahead and roll the attack.
19.
That's a miss.
Fuck!
Try and reach for it, and it dodges out of the way.
Trying it again. That's a new day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
19. Doing it again. That's a miss.
So in other words,
Doing
you're
it
gonna
again.
spam it until you get it.
22.
And I love spell slots.
Thing is though, keep in mind that you're using a spell slot for each time you're doing this.
I do. I am counting. I have one more after this. Does 22
22 is
hit?
still a miss.
Well,
20 is also
sorry,
a miss.
honey. Sorry, honey, you're cursed now.
Well,
I'm so sorry.
What about it?
Can't I remove the curse from him? I have to use the object if it's an attunement, right?
Pretty sure you have to use the object.
Yeah. Fuck.
and we like.
How many days do we
object
have?
if the object is cursed magic item. Yeah, you have to hit the object.
Yeah.
Judging by how it's
You-
written.
Yeah, that's what I was
Tempest.
thinking.
Tomorrow, you do your drum thing, make her like. I
Wait.
don't know what you do, just like make people happy or some shit.
I-
Just
Tomorrow,
Also,
I will do it.
the whole day of being cursed. Congrats.
next day.
Next day, you know, Michelle. Have I told you how to be on lately?
Oh, you're adorable.
And I will
Also-
inspire her, but also I'm going to grab it. Damn it!
It dodges you as well.
Midori, guidance is only for checks, not for attacks, right?
Let me just check that.
Yeah, check.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Okay.
Gonna try and remove curse again, so. What is your die? Your inspiration die?
D6.
D6? I'm not gonna use it. Gonna try it again. Whoops. Wrong button. Yeah. Not gonna use
You
it.
just whack him across the face.
There we go!
Touch it.
Just need all my third level spells. There we go.
You finally grab it and dispel the magic from it. The attunement is broken, but the curse is not.
Well,
In other words, you still have the -2 dexterity.
wait, what?
You heard me?
Uh-oh.
Ooh, and roll
Okay,
a d20.
first of all,
Me?
me?
Calasil, roll a d20. Okay. You do grab it. You dispel it. But not dispel, you remove the curse,
Yeah.
breaking the attunement to your boy. And it turns to a purple hue.
Purple hue. We assume that it's probably still cursed.
If I already know a way for you to identify that.
I still have identify. I'm gonna identify it.
Okay. You
First level.
see no change. The identify just doesn't seem to be picking up on the curse part.
So it's still a -2 to dex.
Oh, no, I see what you mean. My bad. Right now, it would allow you to store up to 3 levels worth of a spell.
That would be great.
Risk.
Either 3 first level, 2 and a first level, or a 3rd level spell. You can mix and match.
That would be great if it's not cursed.
Maybe it's not now.
Before I attune to it,
Best words ever.
I'm gonna cast a 4th level and remove curse on Tempest.
Okay. The curse disappears. Your dexterity has been returned to normal.
And now I attune to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you lose the ability to cast a 3rd level spell slot.
Oh my god.
Well, we're gonna have to do that.
I tried to grab it and remove curse on it. I have one more. 12 level.
I believe in you.
Nope.
Fuck off!
No.
I will say this though, so we don't do this for 6 hours straight.
Yes, please.
Eventually, you will grab it, decurse it, so you're not attuned to it anymore, and then decurse yourself.
Yeah.
It will keep changing hues, I will reveal, and it keeps changing what it does between many different things.
Okay, this thing is completely broken, and I'm so sorry for it, and I throw it in the sand.
Okay, thud.
Just
Really done with it?
I'll pick it up and I'll just throw it in my bag and just keep walking silently.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Choco.
Fine, I just finally get a magic item and, you break it. It's fine, it's whatever.
You pick it up and it changes to a red hue.
To be fair, it wasn't broken when I gave it back to you. You just didn't like the can't be surprise effect.
No, I just said it's worse than the one it was before. It was fine. Kushmar's the one who broke it.
Well,
Exactly.
I did not start this train. I just gave it coal. Wait, are trains the thing in this world? Hold on.
No.
I just said gibberish.
The Kushmar's having a stroke.
I am sorry. I am very sorry.
I'll break it to you somehow. If you want, you can have my braces. They probably don't do anything for you.
All yours. I'll just stick with the spear that doesn't like me. It's fine.
I don't have any you gave him, man. I have a ring that you gave me.
Oh, poor Tempest.
I'm so sorry.
Changing.
Well, at least you still have some magical items that aren't broken from that area. So,
I sprinkle the dust of dryness over myself and kill my.
to become a raisin instead. Just dry it out. So, we will end for now, as you guys will have 2 weeks to consider what you're going to do in 2 weeks. Because
2 weeks?
next week, yes, in real time, real world,
Oh, real time.
next week we will not have a game because a lot of stuff happened to happen around my weekend next week, and I will not. I need to prioritize, in other words. And D&D sadly cannot have there. Too many things. So next week, the 19th, we will not be playing. The week after that, Vicky is gonna abandon us early.
Probably. I will keep you posted when I know when exactly the boyfriend will show up.
Yes.
Could be that they drive on Sunday. I don't know.
Sorry, just abandon me and break all my stuff and leave all my games, Vicky. It's fine.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
I mean, it kind of is.
God, the sass is pure today, isn't it?
Big ol' sass.
Oh, I didn't know I was a saltwater genasi.
Yeah. To be fair, a lot of interesting things happened in this session today.
Yeah.
A lot of
Hey,
fuck-ups.
we did half of the quest.
Yeah.
Just imagine if the Hedron had been charged as well. That would have been hilarious.
Oh my god.
Potentially. But congrats, you found a number of items. Unfortunately, you did not identify the alchemical further.
I wanted to do that. It's on the list.
I know,
It's still
because I
on.
remember you saying that. That's why I remembered it as
Yeah.
well.
Bunch of mithril, so you
And-
can get like. Oh.
I will allow that as a little last thing to have done
Yes,
today,
please.
because I love the item personally.
Yes. I would have used at some day the 4th level spell slot.
I was going to ask to touch the spear and see what happens on my end, but
I can reveal that you are fine. It does not reject you.
Can
What?
you attune to it? Can you attune to it?
No.
Hmm.
You cannot.
Does it reject Midori?
It doesn't reject anyone else than Calasil.
What the fuck?
What is like? I want to know what that's
I'm
about.
gonna ask you about that whenever we get the chance. Be like, hey, let's have a hot dog.
I mean, I have a theory.
A game theory.
Yes. What tripped? What does over
Override.
Override.
Oh.
There's a T in there for some reason. What the fuck?
Broccoli soup. Hell yeah.
Soup, but only broccoli flavour. Why is that so funny to me?
Golden coffee, and it's actually good.
Oh my god, Midori's gonna have too much
I'll
fun
just
with
post
that.
this in chat just because I can.
So.
A high enough identification would go past the botched enchantment on it and actually tell you what the thing does. And it does this.
Ghost pepper poison. Pineapple acid.
That's my new favorite thing. Ooh,
Honey.
ghost pepper. I was right about the ghost pepper thing.
Honey, but it's full of bees. Nummy
Ketchup,
flavoured
it's
juice.
blood.
It's vinegar.
Now I know what I have to do. I need to start a restaurant. Welcome to Applebee's. Well, you have the apples of the bees. Bees? They chose the bees!
Oh god, the bees.
Oh god. Uh,
Is Nami flavored juice.
nummy.
Is it
Num?
yummy?
It says, if you specified anything else than apple juice, it would make that.
Ugh, the red wine one just made me feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blood? Where does it get the blood from?
What the fuck? This is great and amazing.
This is the most terrifying item.
This is
Who
my
has
favourite
that?
item.
Oh, the bag of holding has that. Who wants that?
Guys, I'm making mayonnaise.
Also, just because I'm editing loot, how many days in-game would it be so that I can subtract how much food we need, or do we do this next session?
We'll do this next session.
Okay, head to
In
the
game,
east.
prepare at least 2 weeks worth of stuff. Not stuff, but 2 weeks of travel will be what's happening. At least.
Really? I thought before we started the travel it was a
I
lot shorter because we were on horse.
I know.
Good.
The Uncharted part changes things.
The distance is unknown.
Okay, okay.
One of the reasons for the Uncharted area in the first place is that it's
Um.
uncharted. It makes things odd.
Right.
But that's actually a fair point. The travel would probably make it faster, so my initially calculated 2 weeks would probably still be 2 weeks. Ish.
I'm just gonna make a note that we still need to subtract the rations and stuff because we only have 2 weeks of horse rations, so we need to ration that.
Need to ration the rations.
Yeah.
Yes.
We can give them mayonnaise. It's fine.
No, I mean I think we can. You rations. You only need to eat every second day, but you need to drink water every day.
Oh yeah, water's gonna be the biggest issue, but even that you have spells for.
We have
You
Tempest
have
for.
Tempest.
And you have the alchemy kettle for it as well. Oh wait.
We'll drink like cold tea.
We can just
I
like
mean-
bring.
But the tea's
Tempest
made of
out
salt
occasionally.
water, so you don't want to do
We
that.
can drink apple juice. It tastes bad, but at least it's drinkable.
Coffee.
Yeah.
And coffee won't help you either. Coffee also dries out the body.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yep.
Dang
You
it.
can drink beer. Good luck with that though,
Oh.
but you can.
For beer.
Or drunk through a desert. That sounds horrible.
Yeah, well, you can drink soup. Although soup tend to have a lot of salt in it, so
Mm.
good luck with that as well. But yeah, anyway, that will be the session for today. So to those out in Streamland, should anyone be out there, thank you for watching. We will be back in unfortunately 2 weeks and not next week because of life stuff.
Yes.
Anywho, for now, ciao and goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
No.